Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first race of the SMO Darker Side Open. A new tournament that is beginning today. Very exciting stuff. We have our first four races here. This is Division C race between, I believe, Aurelia, Triblades, Karateman, and Boltcraft. And for this exciting race, I have Seaman Ruler with me in the comms booth right now.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Be some exciting Darker Side gameplay. Very unique, not something that the SMO community channel has really explored before. It's all been any percent events and Talker 2 up until this point. Should be pretty hype.
Yeah. Like triple the length of an 80% run, so.
Yeah, we're in it for a long one.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going to be sticking around for the entire, 4-hour long race. I believe we have Schweiner coming in to replace me later, but I believe that Seaman is going to be staying on the entire time. So I hope you can all get used to his commentary.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe, or lack thereof. We'll see.
We will see. Looks like everyone's getting ready to start up here. I believe a couple of these are pre-recorded, or it might just be Boltcraft. I'm not
Based
sure.
on the schedule, it's just Boltcraft.
I see, okay. So yeah, we have the other three all racing live.
Mm-hmm. So Karateman is in the top left. Boltcraft is top right. Aurelia is bottom left. Then Triblades is bottom right. Open, they're starting.
Looks like Boltcraft's already off. And none of the other three are, so I don't know if this is going to get resynced on the stream's end, or if then it's just not going to bother because they all have separate timers anyway. Which I believe is because they are allowed to take breaks as per the rules on speedrun.com.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they are going to resync Boltcraft anyway, just for the sake of it. I don't see why not. Boltcraft stream is just paused, actually.
Still a little bit behind now.
Yeah.
So you got Cat Kingdom, which is just basically the same as an 8%, except you have to checkpoint.
Very important to not forget that. That loses like minutes.
Yeah. Because you have to go all the way back through Top Hat Tower if you don't grab it.
Oh, we have Karateman's face cam up and running now. Very nice.
3 out of 4 face cams.
Yeah, I believe this is the first time an event on the channel has featured a category which has post-game content, which is very exciting.
Oh, yeah,
so this is Cap 1. We will be coming back here in a few hours.
A few hours,
yeah. A few hours. For now, it's just going to be pretty basic stuff. I'm just going to see everyone's standard, cap skill. Nothing really much to develop specifically for Dark.
The Boltcraft went for, what's that crap called? Hydrophobia.
Hydrophobia. Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Got a pretty clean tower from Karateman. We're really going for the left side. Landing it. Nice.
Nice.
Everyone... Oh, Boltcraft also going for left side and missing Cappy. This guy's washed. I'll lose some time there to Karateman. Currently in the lead. We'll judge by the exits considering the timers are a bit desynced. But to me... Although no, it looks like Aurelia is in the lead. By
Karateman, he went for right side.
True. Only Aurelia and Boltcraft went for left side, but Boltcraft missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see the Cap 1 exits. Yup. Looking pretty solid across the board. Aurelia with a 226. So Karateman got a 235. Triblades with a 239. Boltcraft with a 228. Already a decent difference.
Yeah, but I was going to say the time difference was like basically negligible.
Yeah, of course.
You know.
Oh, Karateman missed his first moon.
Oh lord.
Gonna give Triblades a chance to catch up there. Gonna widen the gap slightly between Karateman and the other two runners. Yeah, we have Cascade 1 here, which I believe is just the same as any percent, except they have to do chest clip, which advanced any percent runners do anyway. Though I doubt any of these runners would do that in any percent.
Probably not.
And see our first dino skip of the run here from Aurelia.
There are 8 dino skips in the run, so.
That is successful. Pretty clean there. You see Karateman and Boltcraft also go for it, followed by Triblades. Bit faster from Boltcraft there. Very nice. Karateman with a pretty decent dino skip, and Triblades missed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Did get it on this the next go around, but gonna widen that gap a bit more. Hopefully he can make it up in some of the later splits. Just like in any percent Cap 1 and Cascade 1, the lead is pretty negligible, but you still don't want to be losing too much time.
Yeah, as long as you don't, like, end up like a minute behind.
Yeah.
Especially in Div D where the PB gaps are so wide.
Pro predicting Boltcraft to get 4th place in the chat right down there. Which I believe, because he will spend the entire race dying in 2D.
Spoilers.
Man.
Did I say Division D? I think it's C.
It is C, yeah. Looks like Boltcraft is actually a pretty decent way ahead of the others now. By like a couple seconds ahead of Aurelia. Made up that time a bit in Cascade. Karateman still a bit behind. Triblades. Oh, Boltcraft bonked on the pebble though. See if that yeah, Aurelia missed chest clip. Did Boltcraft get it? Boltcraft did get it. They're taking the lead. Karateman also missed it. And Triblades getting above a high cliff.
Okay.
So that's not what you're supposed to do. I'm guessing he'll replace Treasure in Cascade 2. He's just not confident with chest clip. I'm guessing.
And I guess that's fine. Just gotta do it, yeah. Like later on.
Just gonna rely on that any percent muscle memory. As far as I'm aware, Triblades is the runner with the least amount of darker side experience in this race. So it might be a decent idea for him to stick with what he knows.
True.
Not sure.
It is.
Oh, we got the nameplates on there now.
He only has a 430, like, not gonna dog on him or anything, but, you know.
Yeah. Definitely just gotta focus on finding his bearings with the category first. So I don't blame him for just kind of sticking with what he already knows. Got the first runners landing in Sand 1. The run is really about to begin now.
Get to see if people know how to do World Peak correctly.
True. Worried for Triblades. I know he's had some trouble with RCCs in the past.
Oh, that's true, actually. I forgot about IP.
Yeah. You're seeing the first really major trick of the run, which is going to be IP clip. Not necessarily a difficult trick, not one you can just get by just kind of going for it, but one that's not necessarily too difficult to learn. That looks like a nice bird strut there from Triblades, but he didn't like air stall for it. He just hit the bird early, which I suppose is quite nice. Oh, but he missed the moon.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it was so close to greatness. Looks like Aurelia, Karateman, and Boltcraft are making their way out of town just fine. Karateman veering off to the right a bit there, recorrecting his course, heading towards the ruins. Aurelia gonna go for Sandram, so is Boltcraft. Capturing the Bullet Bill too early. Looks like Boltcraft got it though. Karateman also going for it. He also captured it too early.
Yeah.
Alright, pretty big lead for Boltcraft now, and he's landing plat clip immediately. Very clean for Boltcraft. He's looking really good right now. Aurelia having a lot of trouble. Bullet bills are getting in the way right now. Same with Karateman. It's pretty annoying to get this if you miss Sandram. Triblades climbing up, not even getting alcove, but he's having a bit of trouble there. Looks like both Aurelia and Karateman have gotten plat clip. Boltcraft coming up on IP clip now. I'm gonna hope for. Oh yeah, Triblades going for a top the highest tower.
Oh, so he's not doing IP clip?
That's gonna lose a decent bit of time because he's gonna have to do shards, which you usually don't do at all. Boltcraft line it up. In a bit of trouble. Okay, there he goes. Third try. He's through.
Not too bad.
That's what we like to see. I'm gonna see Aurelia go for it, followed by Karateman. Looks like Aurelia's a bit too far to the right there. I feel like.
I think it could work.
Trouble's getting highest tower. Karateman's through.
Karateman, yeah.
Have to go for a bit of a realignment there. And Aurelia's having a lot of trouble. I think she is a bit too far to the right. Might have to readjust slightly. Well, Boltcraft making steady pace through IP, getting the 2D moon here. We're going to be going for the beginner route as expected. And yeah, Triblades on his way over to Shards Island, which is not something you usually see in Darker Side. Boltcraft heading back into the pyramid as Karateman leaves it, so he's going to be hot on Boltcraft's tail, heading towards upper IP.
Unfortunate IP clip meltdown.
And yeah, Aurelia's having an absolute meltdown here. And she's finally through. Not what you like to see, but at least she made it through in the end.
Boltcraft's been having a pretty good, not to like personally.
Yeah, Sandwon's been going pretty well for him. Karateman definitely a solid second place right now, although Boltcraft does have a very steady lead. Over all of the runners so far.
See if he can maintain that lead.
I mean, main game has a lot of obstacles still left, and then post game is a gauntlet. Triblades finished with shards, gonna be heading towards pyramid. Boltcraft will fall behind after moon one, so true. So true. Yeah, Triblades just genuinely doing the all-story moons route.
I mean, that's... He can't do IP... I don't think skip. He can't do IP skip.
I mean, I don't think you can do IP skip either, you're not wrong.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he's going for plat clip though. He did get it. Bit weird movement there, but it does work. Can't really fault it.
His route is just getting the story moves and then like continuing as normal.
Yeah, I guess going back to the darker route. Well, Boltcraft's already beaten Harriet.
Yeah.
Karateman falling behind. Boltcraft getting the white fade out at about 11:09. Well, Aurelia is just entering the fight. Karateman grabbing the multi-moon. Gonna probably get that fade out at about 11:50. Which puts Boltcraft about 40 seconds in the lead compared to Karateman. Very solid lead for him at this point in the run. Now on to Night Sand. Which again is not something we've often seen on the community channel either. A lot of firsts. Where's Triblades gone? That's not how you get in. It's a pyramid, man. There we go. He's found the entrance.
Just a little lost.
He's found the door. And he'll be catching up to the others slowly but surely.
The only really notable thing, I guess, in Night Sand is just like making sure you don't die in the whatever that place is, the underground area.
The underground.
And then having a good upper check fight. Which is surprisingly difficult.
Boltcraft now making his way up to atop the highest tower. Which Triblades already gotten. Just Boltcraft being slow, I guess. Karateman gonna be following up. and actually doing the wire part correctly instead of going over to the other wire like Boltcraft did for some silly reason. Up throwing into the wire above slots with uncaptures.
Oh.
What is this route? Was that like a fat finger or is this just a...
Judging based on his webcam, I didn't seem very happy about that, so it might have been like a fat finger.
He might just have fat fingered it, yeah. I wonder if he's gonna get like Secret of the Mural just while he's here.
I thought he was about to die. He's on 1 HP.
Yeah, he is on 1 HP. That would kind of ruin the lead. Okay, he's not getting Secret of the Mural. He's just gonna grab.
I think it would have been a good idea to grab that there, just because it's like, you know, it's right there.
Yeah, I guess just so he doesn't have to remember to skip a moon later. I don't know. Triblades having some trouble. Well, nah, I think he just went for hidden room. And he's just to fly back over. Triblades about to reach the Harriet fight. Aurelia only at highest tower now. Boltcraft's making steady pace through the underground. He hasn't taken a death. He will be moving to Knuckle Tech shortly. I like that movement from Karateman there.
Really been hit by a zombie. What are they called?
The mummies. I don't know what they're actually called in the game. I just call them mummies.
I know they're called something.
They probably have a name. I just don't know it. Karateman trying to line up on the right side. That actually works nice. Do an optimization there. And it was the treasure chest. Looked like he was just going to roll over there, but his angle was off, so he had to correct it so he wouldn't die. Good save.
Oh, nice.
Also, IP skip is totally going to be the ICC of this tournament. In terms of the...
I mean, I imagine a lot of Div S people will go for it, right?
They probably will, but I mean, everyone's going to be saying IP skip when in the lower divisions.
Yeah, true.
Just like ICC was in the any % open. So IP skip is just a lot more annoying, so I feel like it will be even more infrequent in the higher divisions. Like Mysterious, they're saying he even doesn't do IP skip, which, you know, forgivable, honestly. So it is a huge time save. Karateman taking a hit to Knuckle Tech there.
I would say.
So Boltcraft finished the fight with a little issue.
Sorry. So I was gonna say it's not a huge time save. I think it's only like 30 seconds. So like, it's some of these higher division races that could be worth it to go for.
It's only 30 seconds in Darkness. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you don't get the moons in the pyramid.
Yeah, and then you have to get like some slow backup moons.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily slow, but you know.
Looks like Boltcraft had just a really clean sand all around.
Aurelia capture flying. Nice seeing it.
That's a W. I do that every time I fight Knuckle Tech.
Right. I mean, might as well. I think we should give a bonus to whoever has the most captures at the end of the each run.
True.
I'm not saying this because
Boltcraft had a really clean sand. Karateman did take some hits to Knuckle Tech, had a bit of a less clean fight, but still making it out alright. Took Aurelia has actually made up a bit of time there on Karateman compared to the before after the IP clip meltdown. My bad.
it's 1651 exit from Boltcraft.
Yeah, that's still a huge lead. Okay, he does go to Wooded. Let's hope no one forgets the Wooded first and no one forgets Tourist. Karateman not forgetting Tourist.
I mean, it's bound to happen at some point in the tournament, you know?
Oh, it will. I think as we're back over the Odyssey, looks like Aurelia did remember to go to Tourist, and then bonked
on
into
Uncle
Amiibo. Otaku, which one of us will forget Tourist first? What's your bet?
17:53, I think it was. So it's like a 50-second advantage.
It's already in deep woods. Very, very solid lead.
And
Triblades moving knuckle tech fight soon. Earlier with the 1802 exit. So about 10 seconds off Karateman, roughly. Which is not bad at all given the IP clip mess ups. She's definitely gained back some ground.
True. Yeah. This Karateman got it like third try maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, Karateman gonna have to really lock in to keep that second place spot of his. It is being actively threatened. Boltcraft taking some time to hit the dino with the nut, having a bit of trouble. But he's managed to get it in a decent spot.
I think the Twitch prediction's gonna be 4. But I don't know if we want to do it for these early races. But...
Pretty clean movement up to the timer challenge movement. Aurelia seems to have angered the dino a bit early. Not exactly what you want. See how she navigates this. Karateman going as intended. Finding the dino on its usual path. Aurelia nailing the dino with the nut there. I'm going to continue on towards the moon. Karateman having a bit of trouble with the dino there. It's fine. Well, Knuckle Tech is dead for Triblades. He'll be joining the others in Wooded 1 soon enough.
Looks like Karateman and Aurelia are about even now.
Yeah, this is really close between them. Aurelia might be ahead at this point.
Just because of the timer difference, probably.
Boltcraft going for nut clip. Getting it. And just, yeah, going back in bounds. I'm guessing he doesn't know gate skip. Yeah, these, Aurelia's actually ahead at RTA. And her timer is, lower than Karateman's. So she definitely has retaken the lead in deep woods. By about 4 seconds, it looks like. None of them
actually getting Taurus, by the way.
True, true. That's what we like to see him.
It's more of a skill check than you think.
True. Reading skill. If you have the route up.
True.
It's like neither Aurelia nor Karateman went for nut clip. Which is fair, not really necessary. Unless you know gate skip and want to go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, these two very hotly contested. Neither of them currently that close to contesting Boltcraft. I mean, main game is going to be where Boltcraft shines as expected. He does have the best any percent PB out of the group by a decent margin. Sitting with a, I believe it's a 102.13. So that main game movement is not going to let him down here. It's in post game where he might struggle against some of the more experienced players.
Trying to find his bearings.
Yeah, exactly. Triblades making his way to deep woods. We'll see how well he knows his way around here. Might struggle a bit more than other runners.
Also, Karateman ended up down there somehow. I don't know looking.
That's unfortunate. A little bit more time. Kind of the opposite of what he wants to know. Really going for that version of FRS.
The dance version.
Fair play. Looks up for her. What Karateman do? Karateman going for the roll cancel FRS. Very nice, very clean.
Yep.
Boltcraft's already finishing off Spewer as Aurelia enters the tower.
Triblades, what are we doing? We're just trying
I
to find
assume he's trying to find the dino, he's just having a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Alright, he's found him, he's locked onto him. Triblades has captured the dino. Hopefully Triblades remembers he's not supposed to do Talk Drift in Wooded 1.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully capture the dino before it... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Boltcraft getting a very steady, keeping his very steady lead here, getting a 23-43 Wooded 1 exit. Triblades going for coins.
Going for coins. He's already got 619, so I think
he's fine.
Pretty much set.
Never have too many. He's gonna get treasure made from coins. Trust.
Right.
He needs that extra moon. Oh, we back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Internet went out for a bit.
I think that was Discord because my internet died at the exact same time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it was a Discord thing. Monica also saying it was the Discord thing. So I'm going to assume it was a Discord thing. We have Boltcraft fighting Rango here. Don't believe he had any significant mess-ups in like 1, though I cannot confirm that for sure. Didn't exactly see it.
Yeah, no.
Well, we got Aurelia extending this lead over Karateman pretty significantly, actually. Like a couple moons ahead now.
This one is the exact same as in percent, except you swap the first moon, you get the ground pound moon to do that last, so you can get the hint art.
Yeah.
So,
hopefully no one forgets to look at that.
Yeah.
Would not be ideal. Boltcraft getting the hint art. Gonna need that later in Cascade 2. Grabbing
a surprise tool that'll help us later.
True. Really, I might have gained some time back here, though I'm not entirely sure. Still, it's really not that close between them right now. The pressure's on Boltcraft to maintain this lead, though. This is now he's in control of this race. The question's going to be whether he can keep control of it and for how long. The main contest is going to be between Karateman and Aurelia, it seems like. And Aurelia, she has gained quite the edge after since Sand.
Despite that, despite the IP clip meltdown, you could say.
Karateman didn't forget the hint art, neither did Aurelia. We'll see what happens to Triblades when he eventually gets there. Boltcraft having a solid cloud so far. Be entering Lost 1 shortly. One.
Probably just finishing up skewers. Good cloud from Boltcraft.
My headset back, am I good?
Yep.
W. Okay.
It's been going through clouds.
Boltcraft having a clean start to Lost. Like for spitting facts in the chat right now.
I just hate it. Just like lore I don't understand.
There is lore, don't worry about it.
Karateman failing the fast tag.
Boltcraft getting the checkpoint so he can't death warp because he's a fool. And entering a 2D section, so we'll see if he spends 3 hours here.
The hat is doing tricks on Karateman, but he got it.
Yeah, interesting. I'm a bit of trouble there. Gonna concede a lot more ground to Aurelia. And yeah, Boltcraft didn't get that death warp because he got the checkpoint outside 2D. Gonna have to warp up. Losing a bit of time there. Having to take a death for no reason.
Still got a pretty sizable lead though.
Yeah, true. It's gonna take more than that to crumble away his lead.
Looks like Triblades had a pretty good lead so far.
Oh, Aurelia died! Did not get the 2D moon and took a death.
Oh.
That is
Checkpoint.
unfortunate.
No.
That is very unfortunate. Gonna give Karateman a chance to catch up even after Cloud.
Yeah.
He's still quite behind now though.
But Triblades messing up Rango.
Hey, Triblades having some trouble there. Did he really get the moon that time? I didn't see. Yes, okay. Looks like she did. Triblades is having some trouble with Rango there. He is fine though, making it out of the fight.
Boltcraft, wait.
That looks like Boltcraft missed the moon the first time, had to go back up.
A lot of lost stats, but 2 of them were intentional.
Yeah, we've there's been a rough loss for pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
And Karateman's had a pretty good time.
Well,
Triblades is
consider-
Triblades hasn't had a time and lost yet.
That time will come. Oh.
Hopefully soon. But you never know. You not forget the hint art.
Good job.
See if Aurelia can get this. Gonna be both of their first opportunities really to gain a significant edge over Boltcraft. If they're able to get this.
Well, Aurelia had the 2D death, so
True.
might be a bit more tight for them.
Yeah, she kind of squandered that chance to really contest Boltcraft significantly. Suppose we'll see. Karateman having a bit of trouble lining up to get this moon. Now it's time for Night Metro, which should be pretty familiar to any SMO runner. It's gonna be pretty much the same, except I believe they get Swing in the Breeze in night rather than day Metro.
Yes. Although that changes depending on the route. But
I see.
Karateman actually missing the moon and taking a
Oh,
hit.
rough. Gonna have to jump
Do the
down.
same thing. Yeah.
Same thing that happened to Boltcraft. It gets it the second time around. You had plenty of time to think about it during that long fall.
Triblades with fast hacks.
Very nice. Triblades is going for fast hacks. I wouldn't necessarily expect of him, but it's cool that he's going for it. It's less cool that he missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not going for it again. Yeah, there's still a pretty decent gap between Aurelia and Boltcraft. Boltcraft already heading up to the Mechawiggle fight. Aurelia is entering City Hall. And Karateman is entering Night Metro. Yeah, the gap just continues to widen here. So I haven't considered, are all of the runners on Switch 2?
You know, I don't know.
I just know Boltcraft is.
I feel like they would all be on Switch 2. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are on the Switch 1, but I can't confirm 100%.
Switch 2 getting a 2-minute and 45-second advantage over Switch 1 runners, which is accounted for, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is load adjustments involved, so a bit more fair for runners on Switch 1. I just don't know if that applies to anyone in this race. Karateman having a bit of trouble in City Hall.
But you got it though.
They're all on Switch 2. Okay, I thought so. Good to know.
There'll be no time adjustments.
Did Triblades get the moon, or did he just die?
I think he got it.
Yeah, moon count checks out, he got it.
Pretty good Metro fight. The Metro is kind of very different actually from any percent.
Yeah.
Up to this pot up here.
I mean, you start by planting the seeds, and then of course you do festival.
Yeah.
Just plant that first seed there. Gonna be planting the next seed later.
Balking on the tactic somehow. Game's physics never fail to surprise me.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh.
We love this game. See Karateman's second Mechawiggle phase. That was solid.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Aurelia definitely having some slower seed movement compared to Boltcraft did.
Triblades, another death. I think he also might have missed the moon.
Not what you want.
Going back down to Trigger Cluster. Which isn't necessary, but it does make it safer.
Oh, he missed again! Also, Boltcraft got hidden in the scrap, which he wasn't meant to do.
Well, I guess that's fine. Just makes the whole Metro 2 park section a little bit easier.
The Triblades finally managing to get that bridge moon. Boltcraft's going to be planting the second seed. Talking to the guitarist, which will be his third musician. Well on his way to reaching the festival. Karateman doing jump rope, it looks like. Taking some pretty safe seed movement, throwing it up top and then grabbing onto the lower ledge. Don't know if that's what he intended to do, but it didn't work out, it was just a bit slower.
Yeah.
What is... Oh my
no.
God, Boltcraft. Went for like a triple jump with no momentum, then took a bonk and fell.
Yeah.
102 by the way, going for a vault now. Slight overcorrection, a long jump would have done the trick. Missing the moon.
Missing the moon.
Please lock in.
Camera.
Oh my
Got
God, this
to
guy
actually
is
load the moon before you can collect it.
This guy is buns. He's taking another bong. And just
Kinda
jumping,
letting
not even rolling
Aurelia
off, just
check.
jumping off and diving.
Letting Aurelia catch up to him.
Yeah, Aurelia is actually gaining back a decent bit of lead here. Because Boltcraft is just fumbling.
Yeah.
That lead shrunk from like a minute to maybe 20. Well done, Boltcraft.
Just any percent, I guess, inexperience, you could say, having the Metro piece.
Complete any percent and me. Boltcraft heading down to Suez now.
Aurelia might have missed the moon though, because Boltcraft's at 13 and Aurelia's at 12.
That's because of hidden in the scrap. Boltcraft wasn't supposed to get that.
Never mind. Well, I guess it's not that Aurelia missed the moon, it's just Boltcraft.
Got an extra. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, he wouldn't really be able to skip any of the upcoming moons though, so that doesn't help him at all.
No.
A Karateman going for an interesting setup with a single jump there to get over there. Not working.
Yeah.
That looks really tight, this didn't work out for him. Not sure why he does it like that. A long jump or a triple with momentum would do the trick just fine. Yeah, he's doing a long jump this time. And it's working much more cleanly. Gonna lose time similarly to Boltcraft. And now the dynamics of this race have actually shifted significantly. Because Karateman's kind of, at least for now, obviously not for the rest of the racing, it's going to obviously still very much change. But for now, he's kind of out of the running compared to Aurelia. And now it's between Aurelia and Boltcraft, because she's gained a lot of time on him.
We still got post-game, which is...
Yeah, post-game is going to be the huge decider here.
Yeah.
With Boltcraft's lead less secure, he's going to need to really lock in for the rest of the game. If he messes up in main game, he might struggle to really contest post-game. Because from what we've just seen with his movement there, might be a bit of a struggle for him to do anything but any percent. Any percent definitely where his specialty lies, so when we get to post-game it might be more difficult for him to contest these experienced players. We'll find out. Meanwhile, Boltcraft... Karateman's going for a sewer clip, by the way. Okay, just giving up now.
Open for sewer clip on 1.4.
Yep. Boltcraft currently experiencing his worst nightmare, a giant 2D section.
Is this the Boltcraft dies in 2D, like, kind of
Yep.
thing I've been hearing about?
Neither Boltcraft nor Aurelia forgot celebrating in the streets, which is good. That is probably the worst moon to forget.
True.
Not as bad as if you're doing all moons and you forget that moon.
That would be very bad. In Darker, at least you can get it back up.
Yeah, in Dark you can get backups. In
Although I don't know if 2D moons are like Toadette. You know, like you gotta get 2D moons for Toadette, but I don't know.
I mean, they can
how
do lunch in 2D though, if they're backup.
Yeah. I
So
don't know how
the beginner has that as a backup, not a other row.
Yeah.
Pretty clean festival from Boltcraft. Had to take some damage boost, but that's honestly not that bad because there's no damage refill on the multi-moon.
Yeah.
That's just pretty standard stuff. Having the multi there. Aurelia hot in his tail. Now Triblades has entered Day Metro.
Everybody's leaving festival while Karateman is entering festival.
Yeah, that gap has really widened. It was very close between Karateman and Aurelia until like Lost. You could never tell looking at it now. Triblades not really knowing where to go. It seems like that lack of darker ball knowledge kind of beginning to become more apparent.
Darker ball knowledge.
Boltcraft missing. How do you miss Metro Dram, bro? Come on.
He's not used to doing it with the camera, probably, if I had to guess. But true. How do you miss that?
How do you miss that? This is the vibe of having Metro pieces really throwing him off because he's allergic to not any percent.
True.
Karateman getting celebrating in the streets. I wish Boltcraft wasn't pre-recorded so you could hear my amazing commentary. Boltcraft going to be heading into snow shortly. And Aurelia following.
Looks like they both have the correct amount of moons so far, just based off my very limited memory.
Well, Boltcraft has one extra.
Yeah. It's 81 and Aurelia has 80.
See, even Triblades didn't get hit in the scrap. Come on, Boltcraft.
A lot of these main game kingdoms, though, they only get the required moons to leave, so it's pretty easy not to miss moons, I would say, but in post-game, it's a lot easier to miss moons.
Post-game could be a struggle for less experienced players in terms of missing stuff. Main game isn't exactly free because players who are kind of too used to any percent might struggle because, you know, it's different moons that you get, and if you miss one, it's a bit of a struggle because you need all the moons. Oh, Aurelia is taking a break, so that timer is going to be pretty desynced. Does mean be a bit of an interesting dynamic because we'll get to see Boltcraft Snow 1 and see if to what extent Aurelia can kind of contest it and where she can save time. Because this could be a very crucial split if one of them is able to gain a significant amount of time over the other.
And that's very possible because of Snowclip.
Yeah. I mean, that goes for all of these splits coming up, but especially like Snow and Luncheon, just because Luncheon's so long and Snow has the out-of-bounds clip. Boltcraft can go for the moon clip here, presumably. I don't know about that. Oh, we got it! Okay.
Yeah. Just gotta do the out-of-bounds.
Oh, you missed!
That is devastating.
No. Boltcraft, very much not pleased by this judgment by the face cam.
I wonder what kind of backup it's gonna do.
Looks like it's gonna be upstairs. I believe that's the one he's most confident with.
I haven't seen upstairs in a while.
Don't backflip. Oh no. Oh no, Boltcraft, come on, you can't sell now. Oh, this guy is bunks. It's 5 bonks. That's 6 bonks.
So not to diss Boltcraft, but this is why you don't do upstairs.
That is a missed roll. That's 8 bonks. This is not an upstairs thing. This is Boltcraft being bad.
I see.
I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, Triblades took a death in sewers. Boltcraft making it out of bounds there.
Everything's just falling apart.
Huge opportunity for Aurelia.
And
I suppose for Karateman, but you know, he's already kind of struggling. Boltcraft's timer is still ahead of Karateman's. Like, you see that lead, it's just insane.
Why is he going backwards?
I have no idea.
What?
That is just not fast, man. Reverse Chivarian cannot be saving time, brother.
The Karateman actually gets a snow clip.
Karateman going for snow clip? Nah.
Yeah.
Hopefully the
also doing
backup clip
upstairs
goes better than Boltcraft.
I would recommend doing box clip just for the record.
Box clip's definitely the easiest. Alright, Karateman getting its second try. Very nice. Box clip's definitely the... What did he sketch you out last time? Nice.
Yeah, he like went through the pillar. Also, guess boundable times for Boltcraft. I don't know what he's gonna get. Good luck.
I have no faith, so I'm gonna say he gets a 105.
Whoever guesses the boundable time correctly will get a gifted sub from Dancer.
So true. Dancer agreed to this actually.
Yeah.
Boltcraft knows the boundable strats, he's not getting the 105. We're now predicting the 57.67.
Karateman's just not entering.
56.34. Solid boundable time there. See if Karateman's got those strats. I'll predict like a 59.
Yeah.
13 for Karateman.
I'll go with 58. 58. How about that?
No forgetting celebrating in the streets with Triblades, by the way. Nice.
I'm like getting all the coins there. Just needs more money, I guess.
Karateman having a bit of trouble on this third lap. That second lap was really solid too. It's a bit of a shame. I didn't get a... Although no, this is still fine. This is still fine.
Dang,
Solid 55.83.
We all underestimated him.
We very much underestimated him. I mean, look at that second lap. That was very nice.
So see if he gets first fight here, Boltcraft.
Rage. Nah, he's having trouble. Oh, he killed the fish.
The fish is very hard.
What I'm seeing is just a huge opportunity for Aurelia to come back when she returns from her break. Boltcraft finishing off his fishing.
Second fight, second try.
Could be leaving no one now. See if Triblades gets Metro Dram. And that does make him better than Boltcraft.
Get it. True. Undoubtedly.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Karateman having trouble with the bunny, but oh, not quite.
Yeah, this bunny giving a bit of a hard time here. Right, Triblade's gonna be coming into snow soon.
Heading to Seaside, which is a pretty tough kingdom because you have the whole Gushin like juggle thing. So we'll just have to see how that goes. And also, of course, you got the boss fight.
Yeah, the boss is definitely really annoying. The Gushin juggle can be a bit finicky. Boltcraft. I'm gonna be planting the seed, hopefully not in the wrong part.
Oh, he planted it in the wrong spot. What do you... The Commentators.
Come on, man.
That's fine. You just gotta do DSTA later on.
Aurelia is just taking a break. That is allowed on in this tournament because it is allowed on SRC. Boltcraft didn't need to capture it twice.
I'll have to probably look out for Aurelia's break time, because I think you only get 15 minutes if you're under 4 hours. So, I'm not sure if we're going to be strict on that or what, but in terms of Q1.com rules, kind of strict.
Yeah, she has like a couple minutes of break left. We'll see that. He just killed the Gushing. Okay.
Karateman actually just nailing the shot.
Nice.
We'll retime it later.
We have Karateman actually kind of gaining on Boltcraft here. Not massively, he still has the 2 Storyman cutscenes between
Yeah.
him and Boltcraft.
Probably about like a minute.
Yeah.
Well, maybe like 30. Well, I don't know.
Still better than it has been. Triblades went for Snow Clip there. I respect the effort. Fortunately, didn't get it. He's gone for screen clip. I know how much he struggles with RCCs. Does he know how to do screen clip?
I imagine he has to, because I feel like doing this like for the first time, in a tournament.
Yeah, there's no way he would do that, right? Surely not.
Like, you can't just wing screen.
Getting Captain Toad here. Oh, Triblades. Triblades.
Kind of interesting that I do screen clip, but not IP clip. So the box clip now,
I'm guessing, yeah. It is not difficult, but you'd only get 1 try, of course.
Yeah.
Will it work? Why the backflip?
Right.
That's not working.
Triblades.
Back to screen clip, yeah.
Oh, Boltcraft, he lost his Gushing. I don't know how he did, but he's looking at Triblades.
Yeah, no more Gushing for Boltcraft. See if Karateman's able to juggle his Gushing more effectively. Gonna lose Boltcraft a bit of time. Might give Karateman the edge. And depending how Aurelia Snow and Zisa go when she gets back, she might end up taking the lead, actually.
Triblades.
Triblades.
Still going for screen clip.
At this point, just do all story moons, man.
I mean, it's a sunk cost now. We've already spent this much time doing it. Might as well try to finish it. Try and get the clip.
Karateman has not lost his Gushing. Yet.
Oh, he gets it.
He actually got it at last.
Please don't do reverse. Okay, we're doing reverse Shibarian again.
Why? Why?
We're not making this a thing, guys.
We are not making reverse Shibarian a thing.
Boltcraft. Entering the boss fight.
I was in trouble with the boss fight. Didn't manage to get the first phase.
The government being first. Interesting. Reverse Commentators.
Boltcraft moving into second phase of the fight. Karateman actually joining him in the fight now.
I don't think reverse Shavarian is faster, but it's also like not that much slower, I think.
It's definitely not fast.
Reverse Shavarian, where you go the other way in the Shavarian race room to get to that Shavarian racer.
Do you have any predictions for Triblades' Bound Ball? I'll say 59-52. Boltcraft finishing off the French.
I think it's actually having a good race right now. Might go like 57.
Aurelia should only have like 2 minutes left of break.
Up their back.
Oh yeah, they're back, okay.
That doesn't really mean that they're going to have much great time left.
Oh, Triblades messing up that last hurdle. 58-40.
I didn't see how Boltcraft's fight went, but I noticed that Karateman messed up the second phase.
Boltcraft didn't get the island clip, unfortunately. He had the boss go around.
Oh yeah, that Karateman right here.
Yeah. So Karateman's really messing up, though.
How TF am I winning? Well, the race is not over yet.
Zypher's right. Triblades gonna be going into the peace section of Snow 1.
That Triblades is in not last, surprisingly.
True. Well, gotta keep some eyes on Aurelia here. She's able to not lose minutes to Snowclip. Boltcraft could be in trouble. Boltcraft landing and launching about 1:00:14.
They want to prompt person anything, but get Snowclip here, you know, a lot of time to one of the rest of the runners.
Boltcraft now heading for Goombet before fighting Spewit.
I think that's good for Aurelia. Oh, not.
Oh.
Going for screen clip.
Another person with screen clip as their preferred backup. Much more successful than Triblades, though.
Well, okay.
Better off than Boltcraft upstairs clip. Gonna save some time there, and also not doing reverse Shavarian. Thank God.
Box clip is easier, but you lose a lot of time if you miss it, and it's also slower just in general.
Yeah.
So I'm noticing these like little texts underneath the usernames.
Which are not correct.
Yeah, they're not correct. It might just be...
I think it's because they don't account for Boltcraft, because he's pre-recorded.
Yeah. But it's also like behind, like, it says, the metro.
Yeah. Finished Snow 1. And that's not where anyone is.
So that's Aurelia's boundable time to your body. So...
I have faith. I'm gonna say 55. Prove me wrong, but I believe. Karateman and Boltcraft about 1 cheese rocks apart. Karateman gonna be making his way straight over there. Boltcraft just already has the moon.
Triblades just barely missing the pot, just kicks it in. Kind of base.
At least he didn't hit the wrong pot. 57-58 from Aurelia.
But I guess 56, 57 earlier.
Yeah, huge sub to our goal, 12-7 for something that all out.
Of course. I don't know if Triblades will have enough water in the gushen to make it over to the lighthouse, so we'll just have to see.
We can hope. Boltcraft now heading up to the meet here.
So, Boltcraft did the magma room first, while Karateman's doing the mountain room first. So, interesting little route deviation.
Not sure which one is more optimal.
Also, yeah, Triblades did end up missing the lighthouse.
I have to go back. Not what you want. Okay, he's on top. Looks like he's gonna get the checkpoint to refill the gushen. Then leave the gushen down there. That gushen might despawn, man.
Yeah.
Is he gonna need to jump back down there to grab it again?
In the magma room.
Ooh.
Really, a third bite fish.
Not ideal. Gonna give Boltcraft a bit of an edge.
Triblades ended up losing the gushen, so.
Not ideal at all.
Oh, another death from Karateman.
Oh, Karateman. Boltcraft's gonna be heading into the cave towards Cthulhu. Yeah, Karateman's having some difficulties in launching one right now.
There we go.
The kingdom that you visit 3 times in Darker Side.
That's true.
Karateman's having a lot of trouble with it. Hopefully it doesn't translate into lunch at 2 or 3.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. That'll be like 2 hours, or I guess it'll be like an hour or so from now.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have all forgotten about it since then.
Boltcraft having some issues with the whole lava bubble room. Triblades, I think he lost the gushen again.
Oh god, not again. Triblades is having a lot of trouble dealing with gushens this run.
Seems like it.
Aurelia doing such a good job of avoiding the wrong pot that she avoided all the pots entirely. Boltcraft not messing up the Piranha Plant Moon. That one's a bad one to mess up in Darker, because there isn't really any good backups.
Yeah, I mean the best backup you can do. Well, I don't even know if you can do it in Luncheon 2, because you need the moon to leave, right? So.
Yeah, you need the moon to leave.
I guess the best backup would just be to go in the door and try again.
You can't do that though, because that door isn't a loading zone.
I think it works, but I could be wrong.
It does warp, but it doesn't respawn the plant is the problem. Because it's not a load.
Yeah.
I think I tried it, and it just didn't work. It's like you just have to die.
Something like that. Take a field fight, run Boltcraft, and try them in a second.
Oh, missing that second phase hit twice. There we go.
Third phase though is like the worst phase by far. If they can manage to climb up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Boom.
How did that work?
Yeah, that was a crazy hit. Alright, no messing from Karateman on a Piranha Plant Lanterns moon thing. There we go, Boltcraft coming out with them.
Mollusk fight.
Got Boltcraft coming out this multi-moon cutscene as Karateman shoots into the pot. Fight Cookatiel. Got Aurelia catching up to Triblades RTA. Despite her timer being...
Looks like Aurelia also lost the Gushing. So I think might have every runner besides Karateman lost the Gushing.
Aurelia... Yeah, having a bit of trouble here. Gonna lose some time compared to Karateman.
Speaking of Karateman, he's kind of having a good fight right now.
Trevor was nailing that final phase of Mollusk. Gonna be moving to Luncheon 1 shortly.
Oh, I should not have said it then. Oh, but he backed it up nicely though.
Okay, it's fine. Finishing up the fight. Boltcraft about to fight the dragon.
It's doing the
Going
clip.
for that chest
Did
clip
he
there.
get it?
Oh,
He
gets
does
it.
get
Nice.
Oh, but
And
he
then
clipped
falls
that.
back through.
We're going this way. Welcome back, Captain Toad.
The Boltcraft saving, we go on the full screen. I mean, top 10 sentences you just don't want to see is Boltcraft saying, I got an infinite drop. It's about to be the most diabolical thing you've ever witnessed.
Well, yeah, I think he was talking about the clip. The chest clip. Aurelia is not going to end up doing the island clip. It looks like. Island clip is tricky because you have to like basically be in front of Mollusk by the time it gets there. Pretty sure another one is. Probably gonna take some early damage in the ruin fight.
Do you have to do shoutouts for Ruined and Toadette now? Toadette's an idea. I'd considered Ruined, but it might be more difficult with 4 races. I mean, we can try and run shoutouts.
So that might be a little bit more spread out, you could say. Like, it's long, but not everybody's gonna be at Toadette at the same time. Also true 12. like Boltcraft's taking a break now.
Looks like Boltcraft taking a bit of a break here. We'll get more updated real lead for Aurelia. I guess for Boltcraft compared to Aurelia.
Yeah.
Well, Karateman done with Ruined.
Triblades almost killed the Panbro, but we're good. See this cheese? Better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Boltcraft is now back. So this almost makes them tied with Karateman. But just RTA wise.
Alright, we are gonna have some gameplay here now. We got Boltcraft and Karateman both heading into Bowser's 1. Very important split, a lot that can go wrong.
Sure is. Get a lot of moons here.
Could be a very important point in the run to see how our runners handle this.
It's like Boltcraft missed program instead of Karateman, actually.
Unfortunate.
They're clearly two crates runners in 80%. Triblades is playing it very safe in this magma room. Why'd I think that? Very unfortunate. Looks like Aurelia might be able to catch up to Triblades now because of this magma room. Boltcraft being dive back. Like an 80% runner that it truly is. Triblades taking another death. Basically allowing Aurelia to take the lead over him. By having, well, you know. I think Boltcraft pulled up a little ahead over Karateman and Shards. They were about even otherwise. Triblades with another magma room death. Not having a great time. Aurelia is getting the first Luncheon's multi-moon. Boltcraft and Karateman are about even. Boltcraft a little bit ahead. See if they remember to do the G-Zone moon. Traveler's finally getting out of down the room. Boltcraft is the second Jizo. Yeah, I guess that's a strategy. They did not go for the Dram, but that is fine. It does not take that much time. Now they're scoring it. Boltcraft remembering the checkpoint. Main courtyard entrance, not getting Starbomba. Remember the checkpoint. Triblades. Fixing the Honor Challenge. Aurelia. I didn't see what was happening on Boltcraft screen. Why did Harriet have a big box? Okay. Yeah, basically allowed Spider-Man to catch up. At least RTA wise. Boltcraft still, he has that break that he took, which loses him time RTA. Everyone else is having a pretty good copper fight by the looks of it. Yep. And with Boltcraft. Triblades almost dying. He killed this color bubble. So he was dying there, but he's able to recover it. Triblades out in the field fight. Yeah, Karateman pulled ahead and pulled back a little bit. RTA wise.
Sorry, I haven't been doing as much commentary, by the way, I'm exhausted.
That's good. It's Boltcraft with a long jump. Big long jump.
Yeah, looking at the timer difference here, Boltcraft's timer is a bit ahead. Or behind Karateman, I should say. So, Boltcraft is still ahead, probably by about a minute and a half, I'd have to say.
Yeah. We're both at Captain Toad right now, so...
Oh, Triblades doesn't have that KFR. Oh, wait, no, he's going for the backup Piranha plant. He killed the first one.
I don't know if that'll reach the...
Oh, he died! Oh,
himself.
oh, Karateman took a death!
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Oh, no. I'm squandering that lead.
Yeah, that puts Boltcraft back ahead.
Well, Aurelia coming out of lunch in one here.
Having a little bit of a rough time in Bunchen right now, but...
Aurelia with that 108.31 exit. I'm not sure exactly what Boltcraft got.
Yeah.
Yeah, Traveler's having some difficulties in this luncheon. Gonna be going up to Teal shortly though.
So both Karateman and Boltcraft remember to take the Tokyo to the end over here.
Yeah, very important. You do need that moon. See if Aurelia goes for ruined chest clip. No.
It almost looks like Boltcraft was going for, like, not the wire. Trying to jump back up normally.
Boltcraft making it on top of the mech here. Solid birdless climb. Top a second now. Nice. Will Boltcraft go for TA? That's the main thing.
I mean, as an 8% runner, I feel like that's half.
Yeah, there's a decent chance he will. Yeah, he's setting it up. Karateman also on top a second. Will this work? Nice.
Very good, very good.
Solid for Boltcraft, making it out of mech. Could be heading into Moon 1. Not the end of the run. The end of the main game though. Which is kind of considered Boltcraft's home turf as an any percent runner. Not entirely, but of course, at least to some extent.
Yeah.
So I wonder how he'll fare when he begins to enter that painting chain. Especially when we get to segments like WSM.
Yeah,
Could put a lot of pressure on Boltcraft.
Curious to know how many Sharper runs he's actually done, because for a 102 runner, what is Sharper TV?
I think it's like a 3x.
337 for a 102 runner does not look, it's not what you see, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely less than 10. I think it's like 5 or so runs he's probably completed before this pre-record.
Yeah.
Aurelia's going to be entering Bowser's 1 shortly. Finishing up Ruin there. Let's see both of their exits here. 1 or 2 is all I only have got any percent movement. Yeah, we know. You can tell. Boltcraft getting a 124.11. Bowser's 1 exit. No ruined chest clip from Triblades. And Aurelia with the...
I really thought we were going to see it from him.
Aurelia with the 112.03 ruined exit. I mean, she needs like a 12-minute Bowser's 1 to catch up to Boltcraft. Which is not...
That's pretty doable.
Impossible. Yeah, that's pretty doable. Should be pretty doable for her. So yeah, maybe that snow especially might have swayed the lead here. Karateman is also in Moon 1. You do get some moons in Moon 1 before you proceed forward.
Whoa, what was that?
Nice rock there, that's interesting.
Using that, like, wooded rock strategy, but for Moon.
But somehow did it in Moon.
I mean, it
I mean,
worked.
fair enough. Now gone for the chest. Karateman, much more standard strat with the rocks here. Just walking into this one to get the moon. And then you're doing the all moons movement to get across to the chest. Which I don't remember if that's faster when you don't need to get the purples. I think it is. Isn't it?
Well, I just assume it's faster because I've seen top runners do that, so.
It's probably faster then. So Boltcraft losing a bit more time. Now going for Spire. Aurelia's going to be coming up on Bunny shortly. If she can keep this pace, she might be well on her way to contest Boltcraft coming out of main game. But Bowser still isn't free, so we'll see. See what happens.
Probably one of the harder main game splits.
Yeah, there's a lot that can go wrong. Well, Triblades coming out of Ruined. Will also be coming into Bowser's shortly. Boltcraft has entered the Bowser fight. Almost time for that 2D death I'm waiting for.
Scripted a bit.
It is.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the chat getting ready for it. A lot of people come here to see the great event in person.
Of course, of course.
A solid fight so far. Karateman is also in the fight now.
Pretty hard to mess up the Bowser fight outside of that.
Very true, very true.
Good runner though. Okay, well. Come on.
There's a movement from Aurelia there, and yeah, Karateman having some trouble. And yeah, Bowser's gonna be moving away here, because he accidentally pulled the hat in.
Yeah.
Seems like he is just, I mean, he's been having a pretty rough time with Bowser just in general in this run so far. I say so far, but this is the last time he's gonna have to fight the guy.
Yeah.
Alright, Boltcraft is in escape. Top four words you never want to hear. Oh, Karateman missing the third fast tap as well.
Yeah.
Not gonna go for it a second time. Alright, let's see this. Boltcraft going for 2DSS. I'm going in 2D. And not dying to 2D skip. And not dying in 2D.
Wow. Not
Wow,
a
wow, wow.
Really kind of messing up a little bit in bunnies.
Not what you want to see. That lead's kind of hanging in the balance. Potential lead. I think Triblades is probably going to be the closest thing to the global timer, because he wasn't horribly desynced at the start and hasn't taken any breaks. I believe Karateman's probably also going to be close to the global timer. Like Boltcraft is behind.
Behind by about like a minute.
And Aurelia's is significantly behind because you have a break.
But I've taken those for a great time.
Yeah. Yeah, Boltcraft can be coming out of main game here with a pretty impressive 130.49 Moon 1 exit. Boltcraft did not die in 2D final.
Now we get to post game, which is a little bit longer than main game.
A bit longer, yeah.
It is.
Slightly.
It can be quite difficult for some of these runners.
Oh, Aurelia! Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, took a bonk on like the very corner of one of those blocks. That was it. Might have squandered that potential to overtake Boltcraft. Karateman with a 133.28 main game.
Yep.
So just under 3 minutes behind Boltcraft. Boltcraft with still a fairly commanding lead here. He's really managed to show up the competition through that main game. We'll see if he fares just as well in this the gauntlet that is to come.
First, we got the introductory to post game, which is Mush 1. Not too bad. You just plant 2 seeds, get a couple moons inside the castle, get a moon outside the castle, and then wait for Snow 2.
Yeah, pretty short and simple split. Mush 1. Surely there's no categories where Mushroom 1 could be, you know, a really long split or anything.
Yeah, no.
Surely
I
not.
don't think any of those exist.
I don't think I've ever heard of something like that.
It's only 3 minutes long, usually, and one of those minutes is just the credits.
Yeah, this is like genuinely like 2 minutes of gameplay. Just to begin the painting chain, which is going to dominate a majority of what's left of the run. Not forgetting the cap hint art. Very nice. Kind of important. Not picking up light from the ceiling. I'm guessing he's going to get it on the way out. All moons 100%. I don't know what you mean, bro. Surely. Mushroom 1 could never be that long, right? Boltcraft getting both the moons in the castle. Now gonna be heading down to Tail. And then going to Snow 2. The first revisit.
Mm-hmm.
Karateman somehow struggling to get into the castle.
Yeah.
Well, Aurelia doing one bird. Taking a fall from Mech there.
Yeah. Not having the greatest Bowsers like we would have hoped.
Mushroom 1 isn't too long at any percent. Not really. It's crazy. I thought 80% had one of the longest Mushroom 1s. Well, that's not an ideal launch. Maybe it works. Phase 3 isn't that hard to get on top. Yeah, that's fine.
It works, it's just very close and scary.
Yeah, kind of scary. Karateman should be joining us.
And Karateman might catch up, just like based on like vibes in post game, because I know Karateman a lot more, I guess, versatile in post game versus Boltcraft, who's known for any percent supposedly.
Yeah, Boltcraft very much an any percent runner, so people with more experience in post game categories such as definitely Karateman, probably Aurelia as well. We'll probably be able to put up much more of a contest here. This lead is by no means secure for Boltcraft. Now that he's out of his comfort zone, almost.
Yeah.
And some of these moons he will know from, like, obviously previous Darker runs. Some he will know from World Peace, potentially, because he has run that. But yeah, he's very much out of any percent territory except for like the snow rooms that he still has to do.
And I guess the start of Wooded.
Yeah, Rock and Bunny really going to be saving so much time.
Sure.
Because that's where his time save is. It's the Rock and Bunny moons in Wooded Kingdom. Really a crucial moment in the run.
Definitely.
He's stood him pretty well in Snow 2 so far, I suppose.
I believe he's just going for bird one bird, whatever you call it.
Yeah. No birdless from Triblades. He's not wanting to take the risk. He's not confident. It's fair enough. Unfortunately, not launching straight into Shining on High. Boltcraft gonna have to jump up to get it. Oh, Triblades, okay. Yes, Aurelia did take a break. Boltcraft looked like he didn't know where he was going for a second there, but it seems like he's found his way.
Might have messed up. Did he even go for the jump?
I'm not sure. A few bonks later, he's found his way over to this moon, and now heading into Shiveria for the kind of second part of Snow 2. I mean, looking at the lost hit art now, he didn't look at it initially. I believe everyone else has already viewed it.
Karateman doing the same thing. Oh, dope over me.
Triblades finishing off the mech, pretty solid. Boltcraft took a very short break, I believe, Schweiner. Whereas Aurelia used nearly all of her break time. Speaking of Aurelia, she's now in Moon 1, heading over towards the chest. Boltcraft is in Louis Joey room here. Gonna be going through all these Shivarian rooms, which aside from the extra moons that the Moon Rock adds, the closest he's gonna get to any % content.
True.
Right here.
Although, you go into the Rango room and the Shards room, and if he does Snowdram, he doesn't do the Rango room, so...
That is very true, that is very true. Rango room will probably be somewhat familiar, but the movement getting from the secret moon up to the top is going to be a bit unfamiliar.
Yeah.
And then Chard's room, yeah, probably not really something he's too experienced in. See this Rango room then? The Gust's work.
Got an extra move at 145. Not sure.
Might be just because of sand, where he had to get. In sand, but also got shards. That might be his extra.
That's true. Well,
Which
he might have gotten sicker than Miro.
I don't know if he did. It's a good question.
I was just letting the cutscene play out. Or not.
Triblades? Oh, he's taking a break. That's not the right. Okay.
The only person who's not taking a break at this point will be Karateman.
Karateman committed to just playing this out so far.
Yeah.
Boltcraft making his way through Shard's room. Missed the ground pound spot initially. Didn't have much trouble getting over there. Now gonna be climbing up.
Aurelia ended up messing up fast hacks, it looks like.
Ooh. Not what you want to see.
So I think the potential to get delayed might have been lost.
Yeah, based on the Moon 1 exits, that lead potential's kind of slipped away at this point.
Yeah. Well, Boltcraft had like a 130, right? And then Karateman had a 133.
Yeah, so she can definitely overtake Karateman.
Yeah.
And she's not as far away from Boltcraft as Boltcraft might prefer. But that lead kinda isn't happening right now. Boltcraft can't do reverse Shivarian here, he has to go down for Hat and Seek.
Surely he goes back up the other way.
Yeah, true. Wait, real though. taking some time to find that crate. Very true, B-Frog. You are just her.
Looks like Boltcraft will be going for Blowy Noe.
Nice. See if he's able to get that. Not with a side flip, he won't. Not working.
I don't think it'll work.
Oh, committed to it, didn't get it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, got the slope vault. Now I'm going to Cascade 2. Honestly, pretty nice split. I like Cascade 2, personally.
It's pretty hard, but it's a lot of fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's very movement based. Huge skill ceiling there. But just because it's such a small kingdom with so many moons. I mean, not so many moons, but relative to its size, there's a lot of moons. But that's also the part that makes it fun. But yeah, like 12 was saying in chat, it can be absolutely disastrous when it doesn't go very well.
Exactly.
Aurelia having some struggles in pillars here, not really what you like to see.
Again, getting really nervous.
Boltcraft with his second dino skip of the run. Successfully making it up to the timer challenge. Not successfully making it up the timer challenge, but you know. I mean, that's not necessarily supposed to be much harder, but okay. Go off, I guess.
There's one thing Boltcraft knows how to do is dino skip. Yeah.
True. If there's one thing he doesn't know how to do, it's 2D. Triblades is having a lot of trouble bouncing off Cappy on the moon.
At a 131, like 10 maybe. So a minute or so behind what Boltcraft had.
Yeah. I think it's less than a minute at that point, which is solid.
I feel like dying in Cascade 2 is like an achievement.
Dying in Cascade 2D, that's harder to die than it is not to die. But I mean, if anyone's gonna do it... Alright, let's see if Boltcraft goes in the wrong sub-area. He does not.
Not casting the big chain chomp.
Yeah, he didn't capture the big chain jump with that's true.
Does he know?
He might not know. He ends up with 499 moons after Toadette. You can get RC's back up. That's fair.
Uh-oh. One of Aurelia's Joy-Cons on low battery.
Ooh. Low bat strats though.
I don't know if they know what we're talking about, or if they just swapped in for encounters.
Low bat strats, lock in.
Karateman does capture the chip chop, so potential time save.
And yeah, I'm not expecting Karateman or Aurelia to go the wrong sub-area. In fact, Karateman is doing this sub-area much faster. It's just that's the experience coming through. It's kind of what we've been worried about with Boltcraft. The main game is his domain, but when main game is like a third of the run, where do you go from there? Some parts of this he clearly knows how to do, but there are places where other runners with more experience will just have an innate advantage.
Yeah.
It's going to be really interesting to see how it plays out. See to what extent Karateman can make up for that main game time loss against Boltcraft. Especially how much Aurelia can make up for it.
I don't really know how Aurelia's post game is gonna go. Curious to see that. I'm not sure if they're no for the post game.
Boltcraft hitting that annoying silly rock. Two DSS from Triblades maybe? No.
I think it'll be cinema to watch Spain and Austria.
Enjoy those. Apparently they've been shown on the cinema. I don't think it's the first time Danster's been to the cinema to watch a match.
Also, it looks like Boltcraft's chain chomp move went well, which I know is a pretty tough thing to get down sometimes.
Yeah, that rock that I hate went pretty well for him.
I'm really quiet.
See if Karateman's silly rock goes well. Nice. W silly rock. Boltcraft slipping up on the bunny there, but not a huge. Oh, Karateman. Okay. Just managed to make his way up to the moon. He has his cat bounce back. Can he make it up? Oh no, he fell. Oh, that's unfortunate. He can walk back up though, so. But he has to break the rock again. Oh, that's annoying. That is rough. Yeah, Boltcraft cashing in that tourist and lake in art, which he's been building up for. Not the last time we'll see the tourist in this run though. Triblades finally about to exit main game. All of our runners will be in post game. Travel to the 149.11 main game exit. Now all of our runners have officially reached the painting chain. Who will be the first one to leave it? It remains to be seen. Boltcraft leading the pack right now. Coming out of Cascade 2 with a 1:49.05, I think that was. Moving on to Bowser's 2. I've had the treasure up there. Overall, it looks like Aurelia's Snow one's going quite well. Karateman having a bit of a panic there as he missed the spot for the lake hint art, but he did look at it before, so he was able to find it. I'm having some trouble with this timer challenge though, not clearing it as fast as Boltcraft did. I'm losing a bit of time. And he's probably going to be getting a 1:52 exit. So about 3 minutes behind Boltcraft, if not a slight bit more. Yeah, 1:52.10, so 3:05 difference between them. Still a solid lead for Boltcraft. Aurelia definitely still in more of a position to contest it, even after the struggles in Bowser's and Moon.
Sorry about that. Do I sound better?
A bit, yeah.
Okay. My computer connected to my webcam mic for some reason.
Ah, I see. Okay, that explains things. Yeah, the quality of your mic's a bit better now. That's the second time Boltcraft's almost bought a life apart in this run. I think he really wants one.
You might need it.
Not when the only deaths he takes are 2D voids. Life apart's not going to help him. Boltcraft completely missing third courtyard outskirts. How do you even? It's like you just shake the controller. Come on.
Who really knows? Oh, the Karateman looks like he fell behind a little bit.
There's about
That was
3 minutes in
Kermit
it
AFK.
between them. Out of Cascade 2. We'll see what Aurelia's exit is. So like I was shaking, I don't believe you.
Why is
Also,
Karateman in shards?
He must not have gotten the shop checkpoint. No, he did
that'll
not.
do it.
So he had to, go all the way over here. It was a
That
bit of
would've been
time on the
better.
Boltcraft.
That would have been better to have warped to the main courtyard entrance.
Yeah,
so
true.
that
If he had
the
that,
Shark
then-
Island.
yeah, if he had that, it definitely would have been a lot better. I don't know if he does have that. I feel like it's more likely for him to have that though. 'Cause it's
I feel like I saw him get it, so
there. I'm heading over to the Odyssey to get the bird, and then you go. Yeah, you get the bird, and then you go through the pipe. I don't really remember this part of the route. Yeah, that bird is really annoying. Don't blame him for that one. Gonna do the first person strat. Karateman getting third courtyard outskirts. Aurelia finishing up Shard's room. Shortly we're going on to Goomba room. Yeah, Triblades is officially into post game. He's past that little intro segment. He's in Snow 1 now. He's Snow 2 now.
I should see if he can get all of his movements. Like if he can follow the route.
Ooh, okay, Boltcraft not falling there. Took damage but didn't get pushed back off into the lava.
No.
Oh, poison. It's just purple lava, who cares? Aurelia finishing up Snow 2 here. Going for Illinois. So this rabbit can be annoying, but luckily Boltcraft managed to stop it before it jumped off.
Yeah, it can be annoying once you yeah, like if it gets away, you just lose a bunch of time.
Aurelia's having some issues with
Yeah.
Willy Noe here actually.
There we go.
Get there. There's the slope vault, leaving Snow 1 with a 1.256. Boltcraft had a bit of trouble finding that Grandpa Moon there. Scared away the birds he could have used as a visual cue. Probably
Had
was
to
just
feel the
relying on
shake.
Rumble. A bit of issues. We'll see how Aurelia handles Cascade 2 then. Boltcraft going into the Jesus sub area.
What is Aurelia doing? The dino
Not-
head in
Not
the wall.
Dino Skip,
Oh,
which is what she's supposed to be doing.
you know, who really knows? I think they might have tried to get the ground pound moon like right away instead of waiting for later. Is my guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like ended up, you know, messing up the whole thing.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just fell down too early.
Looks like Boltcraft's coming up on the end of Bowser's 2 here.
Rock Moon now.
Triblades taking a death and below Joey. Yeah, Boltcraft's doing Invader, which I believe on Switch 2 is in the beginner route is relegated to a backup moon. Probably just getting it to be safe. But Triblades taking a second death and below Joey.
Oh no. It's not used to the first Blowy Joy. That's not there.
Yeah. To be honest, I hate that guy as well. He gets added for zero reason. He's only here to disrupt the movement.
It's like the only new thing that they added besides the moon.
Yeah, he's just for zero reason as well, it feels like. Now Boltcraft coming into Seaside 2, which is a pretty hefty split. It can be a rough one if you don't know what you're doing.
All the runners are in different kingdoms.
True. And yeah, he's doing manual DSTA because he hit the wrong pot. Like a buffoon.
Extra tall.
Extra tall seed. Aurelia's capturing the dino. She is having some difficulties in this cascade here. Having a dino skip back up. The Toad.
Yeah.
Boltcraft having some trouble somehow getting up to the Metro hint art, which is not a hard thing to do, by the way.
It's that whole
point out.
thing.
Now Karateman's also entered Seaside 2. About 2 hours into the run now. About halfway through this time slot, though Triblades might have something to say about that one.
Triblades is only in Snow 2.
With that, I think it's about time I sub out with Schweino, which we agreed on before the race. So I can have a bit of a break before I come on comms later. So, I hope you've all enjoyed having me around, chat. I hope you all enjoy Seaman's continued commentary, and I hope you all enjoy Schweino, who's going to be coming in very shortly. I'll see you all later for one of the later races. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Here I am.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I will be coming for the second half of this race for Nimbus's place because like this was on short term and we stepped in like a few hours ago. Yeah,
originally was for me.
Yeah, but then like first race shouldn't be like 1 comm and stuff. So me and Nimbus stepped like in to help out Seaman.
Which I appreciate.
Yeah.
So Aurelia taking a death in the Mysterious Clouds. Unfortunate.
Yeah, this has been a rough Cascade 2 for Aurelia.
Yeah. Karateman and Boltcraft both in Seaside 2. Karateman almost missed the bird.
Yeah.
I mean, hey Aurelia, we still got over half of the game, over half of the category to play, so.
And Boltcraft said he lost like 10 minutes in Darker. So.
Plus 10 minutes in Darker?
Yeah, he said that earlier in chat.
Great. I think Karateman has been able to catch up over Boltcraft in post-game so far.
Yeah.
Because out of Moon, Karateman was about... Well, I guess he's still behind, because like it's TA time. So I guess maybe they're about the same as they were.
Boltcraft didn't die in a 2D section. That's something new.
Well,
wait, he's still
have his
2D
sections.
Yeah.
There is a small risk of dying here, so.
Triblades is going for Blowy Noe. And he got it.
Oh, nice. Aurelia's having
Aurelia-
trouble with the chain chop move.
Yeah. She's having a pretty rough cascade too.
Yeah. Chain chop moon just sometimes refuses to work.
Yeah. I mean, we all had
There you
that
go.
before, but yeah.
Triblades really setting up down a skip here. Boltcraft did die in 2D.
Oh,
Scripted match.
well, Boltcraft had to die in a 2D section and it was this one. So, Karateman's also in that 2D section. He's catching up pretty decently to Boltcraft.
Yeah, especially since he has
Also-
to re-hit those blocks, those invisible blocks.
Yeah. He's ahead of Boltcraft right now, like RTA wise.
Well, I think does Boltcraft still have to do the notes moon? I guess so, yeah. So RTA, Karateman's back ahead, but
EA,
of course there's around 2 minutes.
yeah.
There we go. Getting the moon without dying a second time. Now we got
Blades is going
Small
back
fish
to the
section.
dino. How to get them. Yeah, I've personally never really ran Darker, so I don't know the route.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Just Triblades messing up that. He has to go throw this into the water. I guess he can go and get the chest moon because he didn't do that in Cascade 1. Or
Wise
we can
question.
just not.
I think he may have skipped them because of charts in
Oh, we're doing this sub area. We're doing the cloud sub area. This isn't clouds. What is this sub area called?
Joey.
Cloud C, maybe.
Something. Wind.
You don't do this in Darker, by the way.
Yeah, that's something I know.
Dusty
The
bridges.
bridges.
This is the Triblades route. Triblades route. Really burning herself on the torch.
He had a rough SK2 and overall like post game.
So far, yeah, but Triblades.
Triblades, what are you doing, man?
Boltcraft and Karateman are like basically tied RTA right now.
Yeah.
It says that Aurelia is leading through Snow 2. I don't know if that's completely right though.
Yeah. Especially after that Cascade 2.
Yeah.
She said she had a 903 and 94. Which is like pretty bad for the stuff I know.
Yeah, the stats on screen don't show Boltcraft's because he's pre-recorded. So kind of just have to go off our kind of got like eyeball the time difference.
Yeah.
Why is Aurelia going back up this way. Okay, I think she realized.
Triblades almost dying.
I thought we were going to that sub area for a second.
Yeah, he bonked.
It's like, that's another sub area we don't go to in Darker.
A lot of sub areas.
We're taking each cloud one by one. Karateman entering Wooded Kingdom. You do have to do Torque Drift here.
Yeah.
Boltcraft not too far behind.
I mean, TA wise and Boltcraft
Yeah.
ahead. Karateman has gotten a bit of a lead since Seaside 2.
Yeah.
Like I saw them almost being tied during like
They're-
some stuff, and now he's like
Yeah.
15 or something ahead, maybe 20.
They're about tied after 2D.
Yeah, and now Karateman's a bit ahead.
This is the post-game experience that I was talking about. Karateman has probably a lot more post-game experience than Boltcraft.
Yeah. Boltcraft just doing main game and Karateman doing a bit of everything.
See if Triblades can get this chain chomp first try. Does not. Nope. Okay, that works. They're both in Torque Drift right now. And really isn't Bowser still.
Blades is in Cascade 2. Triblades kinda took his time to set up that so he doesn't fall down.
Yeah, that's probably the
It's-
same thing to do.
Yeah, it's like it loses time, but yeah.
we're about-
standing the block.
I think we're about halfway through at this point, at least for Triblades. So I do think, I don't know the exact halfway point of the run. It kind of just depends on the player, but
Yeah,
I'd
for
say probably-
Triblade, it's about Cascade 2.
yeah. So we might actually see a pretty good PB from Triblades, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, when I was watching him earlier, he was like a bit ahead of PB. Could get like...
Boltcraft messing up the Torque Drift fights.
And he's
Right.
giving Karateman a bigger lead now.
Yeah. This is the 80% movement that we were referring to earlier, the
Yeah.
Rockin' Bunny.
Boltcraft is
Karateman.
good at doing that.
Karateman.
Karateman messing that up a bit.
Yep.
Now it's Boltcraft's time to shine for 2 seconds of time save.
To see if Triblades actually gets the chest moon. He does.
Just now.
I guess he did Gusty Bridges sub area instead of the Mysterious Cloud sub area. Which is an
Yeah.
interesting choice, but it's okay.
I mean, personally, I find the Red Room a bit harder than Gusty Bridges.
So yeah. But it is definitely faster.
Triblades is going to Bowser's Tomb right now.
Boltcraft having trouble trying to find the hint art, but it does get it. Oh, Boltcraft.
It looks like Boltcraft has gotten a bit of time save. Like he saved a bit of time over Karateman
Yeah.
at the beginning of Wither 2.
Triblades got all the coins from that Bowser's treasure vault, which he does not need all those coins. You
That's a
only need
weird
1,000, I think.
Yeah. Triblades doing a weird setup for that jump, like with 2 rolls. I've never seen that before. And getting the coins.
Yeah. Getting the coins.
But he saves time over Boltcraft because he didn't on capture. That's on screen, alright. Karateman's only 8 behind Aurelia after Cascade 2.
Interesting.
He lost like 130 to him in Bowser's. And Cascade, which is pretty rough.
Well, see, like Karateman, like Aurelia still has like the entirety of Seaside and Bowser's and Torque Drift and stuff like that, so I think just based on that, Aurelia might be behind. It's kind of hard to tell though, because you know,
EA breaks
done.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, Karateman is the only one who hasn't taken a TA break this run. Which I believe he will be doing RTA, if I know him correctly.
Yeah, it should. It's like, it'll be like 3 hours and 40 minutes. About, which is, it's usually enough for me to do RTA that way, but not really sure about the rest of the runners. What is Triblades doing? What's he doing? Did he miss the checkpoint maybe?
Yeah, probably. No, he got it. He just probably messed up the movement.
Oh. Why does Boltcraft have like the largest Goomba stack?
I guess just to be safe. Karateman having a bit of trouble getting the Nut Moon.
Yeah.
Aurelia is down 2 moons, and she said.
Might have like missed the sub area or something.
Yeah.
Not really sure. In that case, you probably would do the Captain Toad and Lake.
Yeah.
So there's 2 moons down there. Triblades killed the Pokio. A little bit of time lost there. Pipes. It's 80% movement, so Boltcraft will shine.
Karateman messing up pipes a bit, but not too fatal, like taking damage.
Yeah. So we're about to... Oh, never mind. We gotta do the sub-area first. The Poison Piranha Plant sub-area. Might... Well, I guess Boltcraft, since he didn't capture the big chain chomp, might be a good idea for him to capture the Poison Piranha Plant here. But I don't think he realizes that.
Doesn't look like he will capture the poison piranha.
Yeah. So after the sub-area will be the bird cycle, which will make or break this wooded 2.
You either get a backup moon or you try to back up the birds.
Yeah.
Which I think getting a backup moon is faster.
It's like Karateman, like, lost quite a bit of time to Boltcraft.
Ooh.
Oh no.
That's bad for Karateman.
Yeah.
Really rough.
I was gonna say, it looked like he lost some
ahead
time
again.
code. But yeah, now he's back ahead. Did Aurelia stream? I don't know, it's just like buffering a little bit. Triblades going from the top to get this moon down here, which is interesting, but it's also safe, so. Not really sure how. I think the bird cycle's been going well for all these guys so far. Outside of Karateman, obviously missing that moon at the start. Boltcraft having enough time to do the timer challenge. It might be close though. He does
He
get
missed the bird. Boltcraft missed the bird.
No, he did.
Oh, he didn't. I thought he did.
Yeah, it went off screen.
Karateman missing the bird though.
Yeah. Just gonna have to get it back up then.
Yeah. Just back up the bird entirely.
That would be. I mean, you could do that, but I think it would just be slow. It's probably better to just grab a backup moon. Especially since I don't think for Toadette moons, the bird's not like a strict Toadette moon. Like, there's a bunch of bird moons you can get. Be able to miss a few. Boltcraft dies in the bullet bill sub area. Karateman's now back ahead.
He still has to get that backup moon though. Boltcraft
Sure.
has to get that backup capture.
Been like glancing over at Aurelia's side, and I haven't really seen anything, so based on what I've seen, looked like it went pretty well. They'll be entering wooded. I think they'll actually probably be on about even pace. Maybe.
I mean,
Yes.
Karateman had a pretty rough with it too though.
Yeah.
Like falling down there. Also, other stuff happening to him.
Mm-hmm. But I think
Missing.
they'll, because Wooded 2 usually takes like, I would assume like 13 or 14 minutes for runners of this level, and that's about how long the difference is in time. So I think they're about even on pace. Aurelia, please don't forget that checkpoint. I think it might be too late. forgot the Station 8 checkpoint, so... They're down a moon, apparently.
I mean, it's time for...
It could just be you're down a moon because of Invader. But who knows? But Karateman and Boltcraft are in sand.
Karateman's doing some town stuff.
Alright, I reminded Aurelia to get the Station 8 checkpoint, and they did, so...
Yeah. It still loses a bit of time, but better than, like, missing it.
Yeah. Might look at it now versus later. Yeah, Sand 2, it's also a pretty long split, about the same length as Wooded. But it's just because there's a lot of moons, you're not doing an extra story.
I mean, Sand has like the most moons of any kingdom if you don't count moons, so you can get like a lot of moons pretty fast.
Down 2 without Invader. Gotcha.
Triblades getting the bird, and now the moon above Dory pretty cleanly.
I'm curious to know what Haste Triblades is on, but...
Check real quick.
We're gonna have to wait for the platform here, unfortunately.
Triblades is apparently on 426 pace, which would be a 4-minute PB for him.
Okay.
And he's like 12 minutes behind sub 4 comp. So it's looking pretty decent for Triblades.
We're gonna be messing up the inside a block moon.
Yeah, I mean, he navigated
doing his
like
world peace movement.
Yeah. I mean, Karateman navigated his bill like through small gaps, and with high speed that's pretty hard. But he's getting the bullet build pretty late, which is like decent for this moon.
Yeah.
So you don't mess it up, because if you mess it up, that's pretty bad. And both are doing reverse checks now.
Where is... Oh, they forgot the moon rock. I was like, where is Aurelia going?
Triblades is in a 2D section. Hopefully he's not in VC with Boltcraft, so he won't die. Looks like Karateman's getting the bird pretty late.
Yeah. Just doing the bird before the timer challenge and stuff, whereas Boltcraft is not. And that kind of just depends on what kind of cycle the bird's on. Did Boltcraft even get the bird?
I know he's getting the cactus right now.
Yeah.
Triblades almost leaving the 2D section.
He is leaving the 2D section.
Yeah, he left it now, but he almost left it without the moon, so it
Oh.
would have been bad. Aurelia missing up the toad jump.
Easy enough to back up, though. Need to see if the sandfish
Oh,
plays
she
nice.
missed the toad jump.
Oh no. That is big
That's
time loss.
This will make Karateman get a bit of time on
He had a-
her. He
Karateman had a
also
better fish than
she's
Boltcraft.
messing up that jump again. That's so rough.
Looks good this time, though.
She got it. Triblades is going towards fish clip. That's good. Yeah, Triblades got fish clip.
Nice.
Hopefully Boltcraft won't die because we're in another 2D section.
This one actually has a pretty high risk of dying in, but
Yeah.
looks like he's fine.
Yeah.
Ended up actually getting the moon faster than Karateman.
But he has to wait for the cycle, and he messed up jumping
Hmm.
on the
Yeah.
other moving thingy. And Karateman's on the pyramid now. The stand 2 has been a back and forth between Karateman and Boltcraft of who's in the lead
Yeah.
RTA wise. Karateman messing up calling the Jaxi.
It'll probably be a pretty close race, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Still have plenty of splits left to go, like Metro, Lake, and both luncheons.
Which can be notorious for being a wrong killer.
Mm-hmm.
As we heard from Boltcraft, he lost 10 minutes there, but I don't know how there isn't any 2D sections in there. Or he just messed up the glide on stuff.
Maybe he went into the 2D section, like the Donkey
Yeah.
Kong section.
Yeah, probably.
Surely, right?
Yeah, I mean, how... I don't think Boltcraft would have lost 10 in Darker if he wouldn't have gone into the 2D section. Aurelia making her way through pipes. Karateman has having a rough time getting up from the moon in the bullet bill maze in sand.
Yeah.
But Aurelia also messing up pipes.
Alright, is in wooded now. We got 2 runners in sand, 2 runners in wooded.
I mean, this has been a pretty good run for Triblades.
At least compared to his PB, yeah.
His split say he saved 2 minutes in Seaside 2. Which is pretty good.
Yeah. It probably helps to, you know, like know the route and stuff.
Yeah.
Boltcraft messing up the timer challenge.
I should honestly do a darker run this weekend.
Well, why would you not? It's the best category.
I've tried to, I disliked it personally.
I see, I see.
It was too long for me. I don't like long categories at all.
Well, it's okay to be wrong, but
Triblades entering Torque Drift. And Boltcraft got capture in the invisible maze with the Moai.
you're supposed to get that. That's for a capture.
Oh. Yeah, Boltcraft's still down a capture. You will probably notice in Mushroom when he doesn't get the toad.
Yeah. Triblade is capture farming, and Aurelia is in Bird Cycle right now. I haven't seen how their Bird Cycle's been, but I think they should be able to land it.
Yeah, she's waiting for the bird.
There we go.
I mean, this still saves time.
Karateman dying in sand too.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
very horrible.
Let's hope Boltcraft doesn't die in the same way, guys.
Yeah. Really?
Oh, man.
Oh,
Taking the same
Everyone-
death as Karateman.
yeah, that's rough. Like 2 deaths in the same way, hopefully. Triblades and Aurelia won't
Yeah,
die
lock
the
in.
same way. Yeah.
But yeah, Karateman ended up getting out ahead of Boltcraft just by a little bit in terms of RTA.
Yeah. Yeah, that's even worse than dying in Lost One in the 2D section. Boltcraft's probably like a minute ahead of Karateman, GA-wise.
I'd say so, yeah. We still got plenty of run left. They got maybe a little bit under an hour.
Yeah. Metro 2's one of the last splits in the painting chain.
Bunking. Karateman balked on the thing, having to take the wires back up. Not too bad, but apparently Triblades took the painting warp up there. It's interesting.
Mhm.
Maybe forgot the Station H checkpoint.
Taking painting work is apparently fast for slow runners.
Let's see.
I mean, I wouldn't call Triblades a slow runner. He's the GOAT, like.
I mean, objectively, he is the slowest runner.
Yeah.
But in our hearts, he's a sub-hour runner. He has like sub-3 darker.
He has like world record darker.
He's just holding back.
Yeah. Triblades falling down on the toe jump. Karateman's having a bit of trouble talking to the Cappy in Metro 2 and People's Room. Triblades dying on toe jump.
Another victim of the Captain Toe jump.
Karateman barely not getting the People's Room.
That's also unfortunate.
Yeah.
But Boltcraft managed to get it, so I think I'll put him, give him more of a lead now.
Boltcraft barely got Karateman bonking in People's at the top. Aurelia also having to do manual DSTA.
They might have missed it in Sand 1. That might be their... Oh no, that's not. I was say that might be a missing moon, but... Don't get that in Sand 1.
Remember she was planting the seed in Sand 1. I don't know why she had to do a manual.
Both runners... Or both Karateman and Boltcraft are in the same spot, but... Boltcraft... He got hit in the scrap earlier, so he does not need to get that.
Yeah.
So small advantage there.
I mean, they're like basically tied. RTA wise.
Yeah.
Triblade's messing up the not moon. I mean, like below the observation deck.
Why does he have glide on?
Probably try to glide to the moon.
Yeah.
Aurelia, maybe when you did your TA break, you like messed some stuff up with like the time.
That'd probably be it.
I was also confused why you had to do manual in Sand 2, because I saw you planting the seed in Sand 1.
Yeah, if the if you set your time back, it doesn't end up growing, so that's probably something to do with it.
Humans entering the dark room in Metro 2. Just like one of my favorite sub areas in the game. I don't know why.
I mean, I respect that. It's kind of a strange sub area. It's unlike the others,
it's
but
pretty different. Boltcraft's also in here. Triblades is getting the Goomba Love Moon, and Aurelia's on Jaxi Ruins. I mean, if Boltcraft wouldn't have done a TA break, he would probably like be ahead of Karateman. Karateman missing the bird.
yeah. Looks like Boltcraft got it though. Oh well. He's gonna have
Having
to.
a bit of a rough backup.
He's gonna have to do some parkour to get up there.
Yeah.
And grab the moon.
That probably lost almost the same amount of time than Karateman
Yeah.
missing bird. Because Karateman's ahead again. but now there's bullet building, which is in any percent.
Probably gonna jump on top of the railings. I guess that works. It's definitely not fast to do that, but
yeah. I mean, it's safer than doing the bullet build stuff, or also easier than like the vault and the bullet bill.
Also, Aurelia having to haul the Jackson from the other stand for some reason. I'm not sure, but they had to take the Jackson to that.
Triblades is about to leave hypes.
They're about even.
Karateman taking a bit more time to set up drive-by, which is fair, I guess. I like drive-bys in any percent, so Boltcraft must be good at it.
Likely.
Both Karateman and Boltcraft are at the end of Metro 2.
Yep. They just have to do a timer challenge, and then a girder moon, and then slots. Oh, Boltcraft. Okay. Wait, I'm watching the stream. Let me not watch the stream.
Boltcraft just got the girder moon first, which you can do, but I think it's slower.
Did Boltcraft not get hat and seek?
No, he got hat and seek.
Well, the one after the seed moon, because there's two.
Yeah, I saw him trying to get that.
Okay. We're good. Looks like Triblades might be on
Karateman
right
messing up slots.
now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Boltcraft's taking the lead again.
Yeah, Triblades doing bird cycle right now, but I don't know if he's going to be able to... Why is he uncaptured? I guess that's fine. That's fine.
Boltcraft's taking the lead again after Metro 2. This looks like Karateman had a bit of a rough Metro 2
Yeah.
compared to Boltcraft.
Triblades actually did get bird cycle, so I'm just wrong.
Yeah, he's just the GOAT. Triblades was just standing around there for a bit. I don't know why.
This time it's not paused.
Yeah. I guess
Maybe it's just trying
that's
to figure out what to do.
Yeah, or looking at the route.
Yep.
I mean, which is fair. It's like only a second run, I think.
Got the BS fish. He is pretty far behind Boltcraft now, so.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the fishes are RNG, so you can just get like you can get it first bites, or you can get it like 8th bite. You just cannot control it.
I mean, I hope for all these runners that they will get a first try fish.
Well, statistically, they will not, but you can hope. In the Poison Wave sub area, which is probably like a top 5 sub area in the game.
Must agree. And it's also easier if you do it like the wrong way, like with captureless for some reason.
I can see that.
I mean, I've done this sub area, like I've done it deathless way more without the capture. Like went into
Yeah.
it, got the 2 moons and left. I guess frogs are just hard to control.
Probably. Or it's just you're used to Mario more. So where they're gonna capture the Moai, I wonder. I didn't see them do it, but
Maybe you got it like a bit earlier.
yeah, I just didn't notice.
Triblades is in Sand 2 now. And it's looking like he's getting like better and better. Like the pace is getting better and better for him.
Yeah.
Because he like got his sub down by like almost 10 minutes. I saw once his BPT was like 6 minutes worse. Which is good for him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
being ahead of a PB is always cool. Even if it's in cap.
Well, it's kinda... I mean, his PB is his first run, so it's kinda...
Yeah.
Also really taking an unfortunate death in Sand 2. Just seems like a very volatile place to take deaths.
Yeah.
Let me know why.
3 people have already died there.
Karateman's giving a thumbs down.
Yeah.
He's probably not very happy with his run. He is having to get the backups, though. I will say. He's having to get the fish backups. Right?
Boltcraft is doing the safe strats in Red Room. Which is fair, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty difficult, even like also after a bit of time.
I guess that's Karateman got that moon for the wooded bird. Realizing that. But it would have been worth to also grab Captain Toad and then maybe like not do like lunch and shop or something.
Yeah. But it looks like Boltcraft gained a big lead on Karateman.
Because of that backup.
Yeah. I guess Karateman still has the 10 minutes in Darker.
Why are we taking this 10 minutes as fact?
I mean, Boltcraft said it in chat earlier. I mean, he could be lying, but I believe Boltcraft. He seems like an honest guy.
Is Aurelia taking another break, or are they just doing
Manual again?
I see him crashing out on their webcam.
I mean, I've also seen that from Karateman. Not really by Boltcraft, but like here like with the bunny, he had a bit of mishaps happen.
What is? Oh, never mind.
Karateman's also going into luncheon 2 now.
Yep.
And if
Is
the times on screen are right, Karateman was leading after with it too.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good for him.
Also, Boltcraft did not get the any percent salt pile moon. Did he just forget to? Okay, he's getting it now. Guess that's a valid backup. Or a valid way to do that.
Karateman had like a lot of trouble with that bunny. I mean, bunny's moons are a bit annoying.
Yep.
Now it's time for Boltcraft to shine because any percent.
I think Aurelia missed the hat and seek moon, so having to go get it again. Comes out the other side, so doesn't do it during the timer challenge, which is a valid way to do it, but you do have to kind of be quick, otherwise the guy will just walk into the void like how it did there.
It's having a bit of troubles with reverse check scene.
Karateman dying in forks.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah. It's like 30 seconds about. I don't even know where he died from, but... Oh. Having a little bit of troubles in the forks room.
Yeah. Aurelia missing the birds.
They got it, but they just have to take the dog over to the correct spot now. Usually you're supposed to get the dog in the spot before the bird. That way you can start digging while you're getting the bird, but for these beginners, it's perfectly fine to just do that.
Yeah. Looked like she had a bit of mishap there because the bird came like from the left.
Oh, where are we going? Why not just... Okay. That definitely cannot be faster than just taking the wire up to, like, the place, but, you know, it's fine. Boltcraft in Moon Dump. Just gotta hope that he has 398 moons, I believe it is. Karateman will be there in about a minute or so.
Yeah, Boltcraft has 398.
That's good, so he hasn't missed a
looks
moon
like
yet.
Yeah. Looked like he's happy.
Yeah, it depends on the route, but he also, like we saw earlier, he missed the big chain chomp, so unless he gets like another capture as a backup.
Karateman having like a bit of trouble with that great moon.
I guess Tropical Wiggler would probably be a good capture backup, but I don't know. Just thinking out loud.
Looks like that Boltcraft saved a lot of time over Karateman in Lake 2 and Lunch 2.
Yeah, it's to Karateman's fault because it was the death and forks and having to get the backup moon lake. Really having trouble with the bird moon, similar to Boltcraft.
Yeah, Karateman is praying to have the right amount of moons.
Yeah, I mean he should. I don't think I've seen him miss a moon besides the bird, and he got the backup.
He has the right amount, and he's
There we go.
happy. And like Boltcraft, he doesn't have to get an extra capture. I mean, I didn't see if he got like Tropical Wiggler or something.
Yeah.
Karateman's in the last 2 now. Like almost 3 hours exactly.
Should be about like 40 minutes left, I would say. So, yeah.
On his splits, Karateman got a 2:59.59 Lunch 2 exit.
So 259. Okay. So he's about even. So he could potentially PB.
Yeah. Aurelia's having a bit of trouble with Scoot Clip.
Oh yeah.
She is signing to get Darcy car.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Triblades is taking it safe in the bullet bill maze.
Boltcraft is taking the safe strat for this moon to just go ahead and do the pillar down early. You can grab the, like what fast runners do, they'll give the cap to the torpedo and then go knock it down while the torpedo is shooting at them. Just kind of hard to do, so it's fair enough to just go ahead and knock it down and then do it the safe way.
Karateman almost dying there because he got hit by a Tropical Wiggler. And Boltcraft's leaving lost 2 now.
Would have 416, I think. 414. It's close enough. I don't think I missed the moon, so it's just me being wrong.
I guess you do like it, the advanced route for Darker.
Yeah.
Triblades almost just died in the invisible maze.
Thankfully he did not.
Yeah.
All the runners are once again in different kingdoms.
SMO and then warping. Hopefully, Triblades won't die at the same spot the other 3 runners died. That would be very
Sure would
unfortunate.
be, yeah. Oh, he didn't.
He missed
Messed up that instead.
I mean, I know that's kind of hard to do on Joy-Cons if you don't play with a grip.
Man's also finishing up loss. Does get the timer challenge in time.
Yeah, he did.
Got to get the moon, the banana moon during the timer challenge, which can be difficult sometimes.
He got that pretty nicely. Now he's in the same kingdom as Boltcraft.
Yeah, he did fall pretty far behind Boltcraft after like that metro and lake and lunch and stuff.
Going for Moonrock jump. Barely missing Moonrock jump. That's really unfortunate.
Kind of not expecting him to go for that. It's kind of based. Probably something you wouldn't see a Division C player going for, but look at his second try.
Dying.
Ah, not the death again.
He died at the same spot everyone else died. At this point, it
Commentators curse.
Yeah. Or maybe Boltcraft mixed it up with a 2D area. That's why he died there.
Looks like Triblades is about to finish up sand. He, I guess he's probably still on pace for a PB, but obviously pretty far behind everybody else. Looks like Boltcraft is getting this moon, and
It's saved 2 minutes in sand too.
unfortunately taking another death. Who could have seen this coming? Now they're on the cap bird cycle, which is a lot more tight than the wooded bird cycle.
Yep.
We try and get the bird right before getting the notes moon. I really might have missed the Metro Hint Tart. You had to take the cheap back up to go get it. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I was right.
Like, immediately jumped down to the checkpoint, then went back up.
Karateman. Oh, wait, I think that's taking an unfortunate death. You hate to see it.
He and Boltcraft died at the same spot again. Cappy just not wanting to get the Scarecrow for
So let's see
Karateman.
if Boltcraft actually hit the bird cycle or not. Let me see. Looks like he did not. Rewatching the clips, so.
Yeah, the bird's like all the way in the back.
It's gonna have to get another backup moon. Or I guess
That's
just
good.
one.
Yeah. That's good for Karateman to catch up, and Aurelia too.
Well, based on the happened with the Scarecrow, it might be a little bit tight for Karateman as well. Might be a little bit too late for him.
Yeah,
Especially with
You
that bonk
prob-
there.
you should probably like try and get the bird moon like immediately. It's is looking for the hide and seek.
Yeah. Looking the wrong way, but
And
she'll find it. There you go.
Aurelia is now in Luncheon 2.
Karateman is chasing after that bird, but does manage to catch up to it.
Yeah. I mean, the bird wasn't as far ahead as it was for Boltcraft.
Yeah. You'd have to actually like just chase it down and then grab the notes later. I'm not sure if that'd be faster at that point.
Yeah, maybe.
Faster ever just grabbing like lunch 2D or something.
Yeah. Boltcraft is currently in the Mushroom 2 of Darker Side. aka like the split that's the same length, basically.
Yeah. Moon 2, famously a very hard split in the run. Does manage to get through it though.
Yeah. And Karateman's about to go to Moon 2. Looks
Moon
like
2
he's
too.
about 2 minutes or 1:45 behind Boltcraft.
Minute 45 with the like with the RTA.
Yeah.
So Triblades having an issue getting on top of the tower here.
Yeah. And Boltcraft's in Luncheon 3. The third to last split of this entire run.
An ultimate, or I guess Mushroom 2 is the penultimate.
Yeah.
This is penultimate to the penultimate split.
I mean, I'd probably prefer if we had the Almonds Mushroom 2. Darker instead of the darker one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Although there's not really reason to have it, I feel like. But I guess you could, like, Mushroom 1 is probably that.
Yeah, I guess. But lengthwise, Boltcraft, and I'm capturing the Fire Pro and almost dying. Karateman's leaving too.
Made it through the hard split of the run, thankfully.
Yeah. Triblades is looking for the in the dark room in Metro.
You see it though.
Yeah.
We're all good.
I think Karateman just got Soul Triple. And that's why he's happy.
Salt triple in the category where it barely saves time.
Yeah. Like, you can do it.
True. Triblades hitting the... Yeah, he hit the moon. Just gotta get it now.
He also messed up getting the moon, but instead of going to the building, he climbed up the lantern.
Yeah.
Like the post thing.
Well, his moon was a lot closer to that light than the other runners.
Yeah. Boltcraft giving the piranha plant Cappy.
It's like Aurelia will now be doing moon dump. Should have 398 moons, but they said that they were down a moon, so maybe 397.
Probably.
I didn't see if they actually got a backup or not, so.
I mean, after like a ton of moons, you can't really see if you're down or up a moon.
True.
And she's down a moon.
Yeah. I think that'll just have to be lunch 2D maybe.
Yeah.
That's probably the best backup.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't see, but did Karateman and Boltcraft pick the correct music tracks?
Yeah. I mean, okay. Yes, they're like different tracks.
You can either pick track 4 if you're boring, or track 46 if you're based. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I looked back and Karateman clicked track 4. They both did. Disqualified.
Yeah. Rayman almost dying, getting to Captain Toad.
You managed to get there.
Boltcraft's about to leave Lunch 3, going into Mushroom 2, where he maybe realize that he's capture short.
He is getting that because he has to. He missed the cap word, so. Well, Zypher, you can break the norm, you know. Up, ZL, ZL, ZL. Triblades really taking his time with the slots. And missing it anyways. Unfortunate.
Boltcraft's entering the second to last split of the run.
Really, dying in shards. Very easy spot to die in. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Karateman's also about to leave Mosh Luncheon 3.
Yeah. I don't think they'll need a backup because they did get the cat bird, so should be good.
Yeah. I mean, Lapis Boltcraft said in chat before he lost 10 minutes in Dark, but he could be capping. Yeah, Karateman didn't get to the moon, which is a moon Boltcraft got. Probably because he noticed he was a capture short.
Well, he had to get the lunch 2D because of the cat bird. He missed the cat bird.
Yeah. He still hasn't realized he's a capture short.
So, also Aurelia taking another death. I was not watching, but Lost 2 is a very difficult split. Very easy to die at literally anywhere. So
Triblades saved a minute again, like almost 2 in Metro 2. Which means he's almost on 4-1x pace. Not quite there yet, but he could get it. Like
Aurelia taking another death.
I mean,
let's see where it was.
That's Aura.
It's the Lost 2. It's just a difficult split.
Blades is currently like only 13 minutes behind his sub 4 comp, which is pretty decent. He could maybe get 1x.
I think you should be able to, because if he's...
I mean, golding stuff after your first run isn't too hard.
Yeah.
But like...
Does Boltcraft get the Goomba jump? He does. Yeah. Sets it up pretty safely, but...
Yeah.
Works out.
Yeah. Hopefully Karateman gets that too, because I saw him practice that before.
Triblades missed the bird and Lake. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
He having to go chase it around. Strangely enough, it's the only bird in the game that acts like that. It's like, it just sits around until you activate it and then it starts flying.
Yeah. I mean, one of the birds...
something.
One of the birds in Metro 2 is, like, similar.
Yeah, there's... maybe. Karateman messes up the Goomba jump. Boltcraft is talking to Toadette. Well, Pro, I mean, like, the bird waits for you, but it doesn't, like, go back to its original spot. It just, like, flies around as, like, a normal, like a sandbird, for example.
The UFO is a UFO and not a bird. I mean, the UFO types. Triblades
Also,
dying.
Aurelia. Yeah, Aurelia and Triblades, sorry. Triblades dies in poison waves, and Aurelia messes up the Moonrock jump.
And Karateman and Boltcraft are both spamming the A and B buttons and first person right now.
Yep. It's a, like, 4-minute cutscene, basically.
Yeah. Killing the Toadette. Triblades is making his way through poison waves. Maybe
So I noticed that Aurelia is wearing the mechanic outfit, which is strange because I don't think they're wearing it in Lunch 2, which is where you normally get the backup moon like for the mechanic. So I'm interested to see like what they plan on doing, just like warping to the town and getting that moon and then like leaving, or what they're gonna do.
Boltcraft leaving his chair and doing a hand cam now.
I mean, fair enough.
Down again. What is Boltcraft doing? I mean, okay,
Maybe he's just
this-
like grabbing a snack or something. I don't know.
Yeah, this is Aurelia missing the moon in the
Miss the
ruins
moon.
there. Triblades going for the camera manip. Looks like he got it. Yeah. I mean, it was slower than just talking to the lady, but it's cool to do.
I mean, in Darker it saves a bit more time because you have to
Huh.
do stuff afterwards, you know?
Yeah. I think the way he did it, it didn't like save time.
Yeah. He's doing
Yeah.
Captain Toad as a backup
Yeah.
or something. Yep, and I think Boltcraft is down a moon, like we assumed, so
Yeah.
he's gonna have to do the 2D well.
Hope he doesn't die in there.
Yep.
I mean, it's like impossible to die in here, but Boltcraft will like find a weird clip.
Hide away.
Yeah, he will clip through the floor and die. Oh wait, he didn't. Boltcraft,
Yeah.
what are you? Beat the route.
Big chain chomp is easy to miss, so I don't blame you. Although it does kind of blatantly say, capture the big chain chomp. I might actually put Karateman and Boltcraft basically tied RTA. Well, actually not basically tied. Karateman's a little behind.
He's warping now. He's like 2 or like 2.5 minutes behind Boltcraft.
Yeah.
I'd say.
It all comes down to the final split of the run. Darker side, the ultimate. Not the penultimate, it's the final split of the run.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy. Just gotta not make any mistakes. Which is not easy, I guess.
No, Boltcraft's accidentally gonna enter like the Pokio area in Darker, and then he will die in 2D.
He's
He's gonna die to Lyndon, not Lyndon B. Johnson.
Yeah, not the president. Karateman's like almost tied up with Boltcraft now. Pretty interesting.
He had a much better starting section.
Alright, let's watch the Darkers for 2 rounds. Boltcraft taking damage at the start.
Looks like he's kind of just playing it safe while Karateman's actually gonna do the fast strats.
Yeah. I guess Boltcraft didn't know like that he could have
Yeah,
like decided if he won or if he lost. He
on
taking
1 health.
damage.
This could be the 10 minutes we were referring to.
Yeah.
I would go ahead and grab that heart, yeah.
Yeah, got a heart. Karateman barely avoided. Oh, he...
Oh, both
Accidentally
runners
killed.
actually accidentally killed a lot of levels. Pretty hard to do damageless and also not, you know, like
Yeah.
land in the right
Boltcraft
spots.
killing the lava bubble again and taking damage again.
It's not going well, but
He's
might be
still
what Karateman
ahead.
needs.
He's still ahead TA wise, but RTA wise, Karateman's in the lead now.
This could come down to the wire.
Karateman not doing darker strat.
He's doing the all-moon strat, which I...
And he's
oh!
And he gets the... Karateman, what are you doing?
At that point, it'd be faster to do the 2D... Not the 2D, the water section.
Yeah.
But... yeah, very unfortunate fall, but...
He's taking damage.
Yeah. You can just grab the block, though.
Yeah.
Hard.
Oh, he...
Not again, no!
Don't jump down. Okay, he's doing the water now.
Yeah.
Boltcraft's ahead again.
Man, this is close.
Yeah. Maybe Boltcraft will like die or something.
I would just damage boost Karateman, you have 3 HP. Or, okay.
That works.
It's going back and forth.
Yeah. Triblades lost a bit of time in Take 2. We can watch if Boltcraft was telling the truth or a lie before while he was saying he lost 10 minutes in darker.
Yeah. Does get the down throw strat pretty cleanly. Just ride the elevator to the top.
Yeah.
To not Aurelia making out of Moon 2, because it's a hard split. We all gotta take note of that. Boltcraft missing the first gust of wind, having to do the backup on the second. Not quite hitting that. He's really gonna need to hit this third one, or else he's gonna kind of be stuck. That could maybe work. He just needs to make sure he doesn't get uncaptured, which, since he was on the right side, might be a possibility.
Karateman's also shaking.
Yeah, he had a much
And
cleaner.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, he does manage to get there.
A Boltcraft was capping for while he said he lost 10 minutes in darker.
Well, we're not over with darker yet.
Yeah.
Karateman getting uncaptured by
No.
the place.
So sad.
Going into the 2D section.
I mean, I don't think it loses time as long as you don't die.
Well, this is actually like, it's actually like a really hard section to not take damage on. He has 1
Yeah.
HP. So, I mean, it's possible, but it's just, at that point, I'd rather just restart
Got
darker.
through the first part without taking damage.
Boltcraft about to finish up his first darker side tournament run with a 3:31:41. GG's to Boltcraft.
GG's.
That's a huge PB. Karateman dying to the Donkey Kong. having to restart the entirety of Darker Side.
It's rough. I don't
He was on
know
massive
if
PB pace up until this, I believe. The
I
337
don't-
PB.
I thought his PB was a 333.
Or was it?
Yeah.
Let me check. Yeah,
He
it's 333.
died again.
No. Karate Man, no.
Aurelia could take up and could catch up to him.
Oh. Yeah, Aurelia could end up getting second place here if Karate Man messes up anymore.
Yeah. I mean, Aurelia was 3 minutes and 49 behind of Karate Man out of cap 2. But
yeah.
if she like plays this well and Karate Man like fucked up, I mean, no, he fucked up Goomba Jump. But Aurelia could maybe clutch out a second place right here.
Yeah. I do. Also, yeah, Triblades is moon dumping. He might actually have extra moons because I feel like he hasn't missed any moons, and he got the Captain Toad stuff. Yeah, he has extra moons. Karate Man getting that skip pretty cleanly.
Yeah. It looks like Aurelia's 2 minutes ahead of 3:40:48, so she could clutch out the second place. Karateman's getting back to that section again. Doing Flower Road.
Mm-hmm. Very unfortunate Darker Side time loss. I think, well, statistically, we should be seeing that a few more times in the tournament, but, obviously you don't want to see that ever. But losing time in Darker Side is very frustrating, especially when you're on like a PB pace or something. Very tilting.
Man could get a 3:38, probably. I mean, I don't really know, but looks like it. If he like gets
pretty low.
Yeah. He gets the skip. He can get second place. He just has to like hope that Aurelia messes up.
I mean, Aurelia probably enter Mushroom at a little low 324, I would assume. And Mushroom usually takes like 8 or 9 minutes, and Darker Side usually only takes like 5 minutes. So if we do like 17, probably. Or wait, that's the math is wrong there. Like 14 minutes maybe between Mush 2 and. But they're having to get the mechanic.
Karateman not going for you skip, which is pretty fair.
Well, he hasn't. Okay, am I just behind?
Aurelia's like going to. Oh, she missed that moon. This could be bad for her. But yeah, she's like almost 5. She's like over 5 minutes behind Karateman, entering Mushroom 2.
Yeah. Well, it's still pretty possible for Aurelia to snipe second place from Karateman.
Yeah. Because he had a very rough Darker.
Yeah.
And he's finishing up Darker. Will he get the 338? No, 339 flats.
GG's, Karateman.
GG's.
It's a pretty decent paced run up until Darker, unfortunately. We're taking a couple deaths. I think it was just one death.
No, it was 2. He died like at the start again.
Oh yeah. The one death was definitely a pretty big time loss, having to try and do the 2D section and dying there.
Aurelia lost a minute in lunch to her comparison. So she's on.
Probably to the mechanic stuff.
Yeah, she's probably on like high 339 pace if she like ties her PB, but she could save time.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible to snipe second place from Karateman. Should be a pretty major upset almost, because Karateman is the first seed in Division C. So dropping a third like that would be a pretty major upset. Triblades just using the tropical wiggler to get the moon. It's pretty hard to do with spin throws and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even do it when I get that moon.
It's also using the wiggler to get the bunny, which, you know, respect.
It's just which is like a strat you can use.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easier to get the bunny with the wiggler.
So they nailed Guguma jump as well. Looked pretty happy about that.
I want the prediction.
GG's to the Boltcraft believers.
Yeah, that was only me.
Only you, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aurelia just getting the Toadette.
Yeah.
I think she stood. I think she stood. Oh, Triblades missing up the timer challenge moon. I was gonna say I think she should have all the Toadette moons unless she missed like checkpoints or something.
Yeah.
Or unless one of the moons that she missed by accident was like a hide and seek or something.
But this looks like a pretty decent mushroom too. She just needs a good darker side and she gets second place. We have obviously our goat Triblades.
Our goat Triblades with 4 extra moons. Heading into Cap 2. You can select it. There we go. Yeah, Boltcraft is not doing the moonrock jump. think that was to be expected. Just taking the Paragoomba. Oh, okay.
Triblades died.
Unfortunate death.
Yep.
I am not Triblades.
Triblades has lost a bit of time in the last few splits.
So I didn't do fog jump. Oh yeah, that is true.
Aurelia's getting close to finishing Mushroom 2. It's only a few more Toadette Moons left. And she's done with that.
There should be 2 more moons at
Yeah,
beginning Toadette.
Then she's leaving.
Oh, might be down a moon, maybe?
Oh.
Down 2 moons, because the Odyssey said 63. Unless I misread that.
Oh, she's down a moon. I just clicked into her stream. She's down.
Then yeah, I have to go to 2D well.
Yeah. This might make Karateman
Yeah.
get second place.
Aurelia, get the 2D well. That's the backup.
Yeah.
The 2D well, I don't know if you know where that is, but
Yeah.
I think this pretty much kills the chances.
Yeah.
Oh, not that 2D well, but I guess it works. I guess I said 2D well, but I guess I meant the notes around the well. That's my bad. But yeah, I think this unfortunately ruins her chances to beat Karateman, because Karateman got a 339 flat, and it does not take 4 minutes to do darker. It takes like 5. So
She's like, if she gets like something close to a 5-minute darker, like almost comes up, she will beat Karateman. But I don't know how likely that is. Mainly because of darker FRS.
yeah. Well, personally, I think it's over. But
Yeah.
could, like, if you hand the controller to Tyrone, then maybe it's alive. But like,
Yeah.
the CRC.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be against the rules?
Yeah.
Here we go. Off the rails. You know it's time to raise the
Yeah. Second place is dead now for her.
bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be
She needs to like beat the entirety of Darker and get the moon in like less than 4 minutes.
It's basically not possible.
Yeah.
So this does mean Karateman, or excuse me, Boltcraft will be advancing to the qualification round next week. He has a chance to qualify for the final brackets. Karateman will move into, I think it's called the promotion round, so he can get promoted to the qualification round. And assuming Aurelia gets third place, will be in the demotion, and Triblades will be in the knockout round, where 2 people out of the 4 will get knocked out. So that should be the standings, unless, you know, you have like an insane darker side meltdown.
I guess Triblades also pretty close to the end. So if Aurelia has like a really bad meltdown in Darker,
Yeah.
Triblades can catch up.
Although Aurelia does have like 13 minutes on him art on a, you know, like break time, so it would have to be a really bad darker. So basically, I think Aurelia might have ended up missing. Oh, we're going for darker FRS.
And she missed Darker FRS.
Yeah.
This could give time to Triblades to catch up to her.
Gonna have to have that. Gonna have to have that happen a few more times, but
Yeah. I mean, Triblades put out a fight, and even though
Yeah.
he like didn't really want to enter, he joined, and now he's doing this.
so back to what I was saying. I think Aurelia must have missed a Toadette required moon.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, no, she was
What
on
moon that could have been?
41. She was on 41 after, no,
Yeah.
not 41, 61 after Toadette.
Unless she instead missed like a moon in lunch 3 or something.
Yeah, I know she like backtracked in Launch 3 to get 1 moon. But like,
Yeah. Triblades is doing the casual strats for this room, which, you know.
I guess it works.
Okay, now he's doing the.
We all believe in our gold Triblades. We can do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 12. Probably missed a Toadette required moon. She's also on 1 HP going into the fuzzy section, which is not great. But I have to get hurt somewhere. We're gonna do Dark Aura for us again. I don't think that is gonna work.
Missed it again.
Oh, crashing out.
Yeah.
What? What is happening?
He's like not moving.
In third place is, I guess, guaranteed.
I mean, if mishaps on Dark Reference keep happening to her,
Yeah.
it's not gonna like happen. But if she won't like do Dark Reference, she's almost dying again.
The timer did stop, but
Yeah.
oh, the preview froze.
Okay. Oh, it's back.
Okay. Oh. Now we're not back. Triblades track 4. What? How could you?
Aurelia's stream keeps on freezing, then unfreeze for like a few seconds and then freeze again.
Yeah. Oh.
Did Aurelia just give up? So, Triblade. Triblades is getting third place.
I guess this is a forfeit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Other live.
watch Triblades now.
Apparently their stream is not dead, but maybe it's like the alt stream is like dying for some reason.
Yeah, when Boltcraft won, Karateman was second, and it's apparently not fulfilling. Oh, wait,
I think
yeah.
their stream is just down. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like on another channel,
Or
because
maybe it's like on our end or something.
yeah, no, I think it's on her end. I think.
So apparently the mine is doing a no reset race with the Div A runners, which is interesting.
Yes. If he wants, we can.
I don't think like we might have to delay the next match a little bit
Yeah.
because Triblades is it's gonna be a little bit longer. but I don't think it should matter too much for the other time slots because next race we have Wiener, Smutty, and SA1102, which they are Dive runners, and got Aurelia stream back. They're Div A runners, and they should only take like maximum 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Aurelia's timer is back up again.
Please don't do Darker for us. Just no. Why are we doing it? Okay, thank you. It's like for your own sake, please. I don't need to see you crash out more. Don't fall off the flower road.
I mean, she's on 1 HP.
There's a extra heart on top of the section though, so should be fine. Jump farming on the elevator like a base all moons runner.
Triblades is now in Mushroom 2. And he saved 3 entire minutes in launch 3.
Dang.
So he's on 1x pace right now.
Easy 1x pace. Also, the glide on updraft thing seemed pretty good for Aurelia, so.
What's...
Twitch viewer stream promotion.ru.
What the heck?
Oh no, Aurelia.
Oh, she uncapped. Oh.
It's too
It's
far
really
to the
rough.
right. Too far to the right and got uncaptured by the uncapture zone. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, maybe she mainly she hit the corner or something. Like, I don't know.
I don't think you can fail the darker skip
Yeah.
by being too far to the left.
Probably not.
I mean, I've never done it personally
Yeah.
because I play on detached Joy-Cons. And that's like annoying to play, like annoying to do darker on. But I don't think you get uncaptured there.
That's quite, you know, we'll go in AFK for a little bit. Zero energy to even run darker ever again after this. Well, I don't know what to tell you. We got another few weeks of darker tournaments to go. That should just finish the run and move forward, you know.
I mean, I don't think third
Triblade's getting the Goomba Gump. Goomba jump.
got it. I think he got it first try, which is pretty cool.
Triblade's popping off right now.
Yeah. 3-minute lunge, 3 gold, and then getting the Goomba jump.
Well, I would advise not be kidding yourself, but that's just me. but and obviously it's pretty tough to have a pretty like bad performance in a tournament, but that shouldn't get demotivated by that. You still have pretty good potential to place high in the tournament, so I would just look forward and think to the future.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll be high enough. Yeah, they're going back down. That should be good. Like how they're going just like so insanely far to the left that there's like no possible chance that they'd get uncaptured.
She's going to the right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got it.
There we go.
And Triblades is currently in the mesh 3 buttons part. Yeah. Aurelia's finishing this run unless she like runs off a cliff or something. on
I wouldn't
purpose.
say anything.
Yeah.
Don't even tell me
Bolt-
GG.
I think Boltcraft got a 30-31 29 or something like a 30-31, and Karateman got a 30-39 fed.
See, that's third place secured.
Yeah.
I guess while we're waiting for Triblades to get through Toadette, we can do shoutouts maybe. So first big shout out to 12-7 the Goats for setting this all up. Shout out to Monica for doing the restreaming today. Shout out to, I guess, the commentators, me and Schweino and Nimbus at the start. Shout out to the statistician as well. They totally exist. Also shout out to Danza for setting up the tournament and getting everything all worked out. All the organizers as well. Anybody else? Shout out to the runners. Forgot to almost shout them out. Shout out Karateman, Boltcraft, Aurelia, and Triblades.
Oh, I'm new right now.
Triblades is now heading to darker side.
The commands haven't been updated.
Yeah, the runners commands.
Also, like all the other commands.
Triblades with 503 moons. That's the amount that you end the kingdom with, or in the dark side with darker.
Yeah. Triblades is on pretty easy 1x pace. He saved 2 minutes in Mushroom too. I think Triblades will do Bowser section.
Will he?
I think so. I mean, looking at his gold, he either died or like even went into the Pokio section.
Oh, okay, not a great start. It's fine.
Yeah.
I will say, I think doing the glide on skip is just straight up easier than doing the other sections. Like, I don't know if it's a common opinion or not, but just learning the glide on skip is like, it's like Moon Cave skip almost. Just kind of doing casual strats.
Yeah, Triblades is just doing everything. Yeah, Triblades is on pretty decent PB pace. Especially, he saved a lot of time in the last few splits, which is pretty good. Yeah, Beefrog, you'll PB by 15 minutes.
Surely every Div C runner PBs by 15 minutes, right?
Yeah. And they'll become Div A runners.
We just see like Karateman and 12 having like a 3-1x.
Yeah. And Triblades is gonna get like sub 3.
I thought he already had sub 3.
Oh yeah,
I was just holding back.
He's the GOAT. Yeah. He would have gotten sub 3 if he really wanted to. But like, he wanted to give everyone Div C a chance.
Of course, of course. He is doing the section skip, whatever you call it.
Yeah, on Moonstar strats stuff.
Why are we getting coins, Triblades? They're grabbing their phone because...
Yeah, that's how I broke my phone. Another great recommendation, I must say. Nimbus, that's a great strat to get sub 2.
Might be onto something there.
Yeah.
Bro is getting coins. Oh.
Yeah. Triblades is just oh.
The stream? Just like...
Bros.
Okay. Well.
Did he end his stream? I mean,
well,
on Twitch.
guys.
Yeah,
How's everybody's day been?
I think his stream just crashed. Because Like, why would he end so close to the end? And like such a big PB pace.
I know, Nimbus. I know.
We all wanted to see Triblades finish our GOAT. Yeah, it's not our end.
Doing pretty good, Monica.
Yeah, I'm also doing pretty good. Just done with school.
I guess we can
Like-
go over the schedule maybe real quick. Got next up we got Smutty, Wiener, and SA running, and we got Nimbus and Red Lunatic commentating. This will be as soon as possible because we're behind. And after that race at 24 UTC will be Salmon Burt, Killjoy Inferno, Slitify SR, and Knockney. And G-Man and I will be commentating. So, sure, stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
And yeah. The run's still going. The stream crashed.
Yeah, he isn't live on Twitch anymore. He probably he's probably just local recording.
Do you want to just go ahead and end maybe so we can get the next people up?
Yeah. I guess we could do that.
Sorry to all the Triblades enjoyers out there, including myself.
It's pretty sad to see Triblades not finishing live. Our personal GOAT.
I mean, he was on pretty good. He's like on 14 pace, I'd say. Like if everything went well, so pretty big PB, very least. But I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna go ahead and end. So so thank you all for watching. Stay tuned for the next match. Again, Smutty, SA 1102, and Wiener are running in Div A. So it'll be exciting to watch. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.